Sands comes set. He's going to work on a set position at the belt. First pitch to Abrams. Right on time. Swing a drive. Deep right center field. Going back is right fielder. One is gone. So it'll be 3-2. Full count. Irvin in the line. First pitch to Wallner. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. March at the track, at the wall, and that one is gone! Watch it fly, Riley Adams, top of the first. And now the live stream is on. Welcome in. It's going to be a good day today for the noon football game today, being the most primetime matchup of the weekend. BYU Cougars are paying a visit to the Texas Tech Red Raiders, the 7-seed BYU, 8-seed Texas Tech. This could be a game that decides where either one of them are in the playoffs. For this game, subscriber, thank you so much. Up to 97. The goal is to hit 100 today. So thank you to that person. Got a few people in the stream as we start. And I actually got Chat Ninja working today. It wasn't working last game. Had a lot of technical difficulties in that NFL game. Ultimate Sports Network, he is back. Yep, second game being called. Haven't called one in a while, besides last week with the Bills game that I called. That was the other thing we called, but we're up to 97. So, and what's up, Ultimate Sports? Be able to check him out. He calls football and basketball. So, BYU, Texas Tech, a 7 and an 8 seed. BYU is 8-1. They're 5-1 in Big 12 matchups. BYU is 8-0. They're 5-0 in the Big 12. I think the big heavy favorite here might be, in my opinion, BYU because they're the 7 seed. But Texas Tech is, by ESPN, given a 60% chance to win. And BYU's only given 39%. It might be because Texas Tech's been playing better competition. BYU is ahead of them in the Big 12 conference with Cincinnati and Houston close behind. It's been pretty competitive in the Big 12 for a little while, with BYU being 5-0 and Texas Tech being 5-1, and the one loss happens to be in the Big 12. So we'll check out a little bit more on Texas Tech and what they looked like the past couple years. Of course, looking at their schedule, they haven't played too many hard teams. They played Kansas. They lost to Arizona State 26-22. That's one of the reasons they're below a team like BYU. When you have a game like that, you can't be as high as them. You got to have good games all the time to be high up. Only a few more weeks left in the college football season, and the rankings are starting to look good. The first few polls are starting to come out soon. The coaches' polls, who they think are going to turn out to be in the top 10, who are going to make the playoffs. We'll go over the different bowls and what you are. We got 6 people already in. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, but of course, USN's already in the chat. We'll check the likes and everything on that just now. Looking good with 6 people in. 3 away from 100. The goal is 100 subscribers today. That'd be really good because we got about 9 over the last week, throughout the week slowly. I think steady might get us there. If we can just keep going, get maybe 3 more today, we're at 100. Now looking at BYU just a little more, we'll look at Texas Tech just a little longer, who's second in the Big 12. They haven't played too many competition. Early in the season, they played AR Pine Bluff, Kent State, Oregon State. They had to play Utah. That was their first game where they played a ranked team. They beat them 34-10. They obviously asserted their dominance there. And then they went and beat Kansas 42-17. I think Kansas might be ranked at some point. Arizona State, 26-22, their loss. And they beat Oklahoma State 42-0. And then they beat Kansas State 43-20. So that's a little bit on Texas Tech, who's looking in to get their 9th win to be 9-1. And in that case, they would be tied with BYU, as they would become Texas Tech could be some 6-1 in this game and 5-1 for BYU. So Texas Tech could overtake them today. And this is a battle kind of for the Big 12. So we're about 20 minutes away from game time. Looking at more. Now we're looking to BYU, but quickly we'll look at Ben Baher Morton, who's going to be the QB for Texas Tech. Looking to have a good game today. Now we'll take a look at BYU. Last season they were 11-2. BYU had a good season last year. The year before, Texas Tech was 8-5. So BYU was better last year. Texas Tech, I don't want to say they came out of nowhere. They're still Texas Tech. So they're going to have good games. They're going to have good seasons. And a team like Texas Tech, they'll have good teams like this. Thanks to everyone who's already in before this game has even started, and we already got people here. 20 minutes away, College Game Day is still going. They had a lot of action there. We're 3 away from 197. I mean, a few months ago, we were trying to get to 30. So 67 subscribers in the last couple months. All good. This game, we used an animated background of the Texas Tech football field. I made that. And they play Jones AT&T Stadium. And this turf field was built in 1947, has a capacity of 60,454. 97% of the time they filled out. So good numbers there. For the rest of the season, Texas Tech is going to have to play BYU. The next week they turn around and play UCF. Then they have a bye week of November 22nd and November 29th. West Virginia off of bye as well. So two teams both coming off of byes are going to play. But for a while, both BYU and Texas Tech have had a game in between this game. BYU has not had an off week. They had one last week, actually. So BYU is also coming off of a bye week. They've played, and then Texas Tech's played Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Arizona State, Kansas, and Houston. All good matchups. For the rest of the season, BYU's going to go, they're going to host TCU, and then they're going to go to Cincinnati, and they're going to end the season at UCF, which Texas Tech will play next week. Those are both the matchups. Now we'll take a look with all this DM game day. I starting earlier, doing a little pregame. We have some other games we can look at, including the Navy Notre Dame game, which we can no longer call. It's sad, but we'll try to find a stream. Navy and Notre Dame, that's probably one of my favorite games of the day. Sadly, I can't call it, but Navy Notre Dame. Number 10 Notre Dame playing against unranked Navy. I think Navy still has a chance. Number 2 Indiana versus unranked Penn State. Number 5 Georgia against Mississippi State. And then, of course, BYU Texas Tech, 7A matchup. Ohio State, who is number 1 in the country, is playing Purdue, who is 2-7. At District Nation CEO host, great morning. Thank you, Charles Adderley. What is up? Hit the like button on your way into the live stream broadcast. Thank you. And as you can see, Charles, we're 3 away from 100. Look at some other games. The Citadel is going to go visit Ole Miss at 1 p.m. Ole Miss is number 6. The Citadel is unranked. Texas A&M and Missouri. Texas A&M is number 3. Missouri is number 22. That's at 3:30. Oregon and Iowa, that's number 9 Oregon versus number 20 Iowa. Syracuse and Miami. Miami's ranked at number 18. Syracuse is unranked. That's an ACC matchup. Got a lot of top 25 matchups today. Wow. Auburn and Vandy. And Vandy's number 16. Washington, number 23. And Wisconsin, Wake Forest, and number 14 Virginia. And then you got California and number 15 Louisville. And then LSU goes to see number 4 Alabama. So we got those games going on. Of course, last Friday you had in the ranked games, USC number 19 beat Northwestern, who's unranked 38-17. If you're inspired to join in the chat, you're welcome to do so anytime. And great, thanks. That's great, Charles. Hope you're having a good day. We got some college football today. We called the National Football League. Last weekend we got more college today, NFL tomorrow. Because, Saturday's college football day. Sunday is NFL. I personally like Saturday more because you got so many more games. You also got college basketball going on today. I think there's some NBA going on. Sadly, MLB is over. MLB will come back in about maybe 105 days, but who's counting? 105 days until spring training returns, and early March you get the World Baseball Classic. That'll all come back by late February, early March. The first game for the College World Series, or not College World Series, World Baseball Classic, is March 1st, I believe. We'll check up on that schedule. But for now, we're going to take a look at the NFL schedule. It's a rainy day in my neck of the woods. Ooh, don't really like the rainy days. Hopefully, it's bright. I think it is. It's bright and sunny in Texas for this game. At Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. It is 65 degrees there at game time. 65, and it's November. So we'll take a look at some NFL games coming up. Maybe you have some pick'em games in. We'll take a look at what is going on in the NFL world because NFL just as important as college. Our game's going to be Commanders, and I believe we're playing, let me check. It's not off the top of my head, Lions. I knew it was the Lions because we played them last year. Postseason, we're going to get one of those matchups again. We're going to get a rematch. For Thursday Night Football, the Broncos beat the Raiders 10-7. We'll go through the Sunday matchups just quickly, as we've got about 15 minutes till game time. Lions and Commanders, Falcons and Colts, Giants and Bears, Ravens and Vikings, Jets and Browns, Patriots and Bucks, Saints and Panthers, Jaguars and Texans, Cardinals and Seahawks, Rams and the 49ers, Steelers and Chargers in the Monday Night Football matchup is Eagles and Packers. So that is what's going on in the NFL. So those are kind of just a rundown of all your scores. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out with us today for some college football. I think there's a few streamers who are going live for a noon game. It's 77 degrees Fahrenheit in Nassau, Bahamas. That sounds good. 77 degrees. Even if it's rainy, it's 77 degrees. So we got 2 likes. Be sure to get that up, and maybe we can get that sub count from 97 to 100. I think we can do it today. It's college football. We're going to get a new audience with a few more college football fans, probably maybe even Texas fans. So we'll take a little bit into the history books to look at each team's, for this game, BYU and Texas Tech, their history books, just a little bit, their records from past seasons, starting with the away BYU Cougars. Last season they were 11-2. In 2023 they were 5-7. So they went from a bad season to a good season. 2022 they were 8-5. In 2021 they were 10-3, and in 2020 they were 11-1. That's probably their best season over the last few years with only 1 loss. Now we'll take a look at Texas Tech, who was 8-5 in 2024. In 2023 they were 7-6. In 2022 they were 8-5. In 21 they were 7-6 again, and in 2020 they possibly had their worst season, 4-6. So you never know. They have a good season right now. They're going from an 8-5 season to a possible maybe even 10-3 season, 10-2. I think they're going to be 10-2. That's my prediction. I would follow them more. Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus New England Patriots. Game of the week for me. Okay, my week, of course, is filled with only one thing. That's Commanders. 425, I'll follow other games. I love when they do all these pre-games for the football. You can have like BYU Sports Nation Game Day, SEC Nation presented College Game Day, all the good ones. But we are getting up. BYU and Texas Tech. So it's at noon, so the thing has not started yet on ESPN. But that's going to be our game in a little. There's a lot going on. We'll take a look. We only saw the top 25, but we'll take a look at different divisions and what are going on in each one of them. There's a lot of football going on today. All of them. All these games squeezed into one day. I think a Texas Tech student just hit a second field goal attempt to win $250K. He got $250,000. So some football going on. ACC, we'll run down that real quickly. Popular division. SMU at Boston College. Syracuse and Miami. Duke and UConn. Stanford and North Carolina. Wake Forest, Virginia, California, and Louisville, Florida State, and Clemson. That's just a little bit going on in the ACC. There's other divisions. We've got Big 12 action, so we might as well go through the other games going on in the Big 12 besides BYU and Texas Tech. Colorado and West Virginia, Kansas and Arizona, Iowa State and TCU, and then Houston and UCF played on Friday. That was a Big 12 matchup. We're about 10 minutes away from kickoff and the start of this game. We'll check up my channel description. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. And then when you're subscribed, go to my channel description. You'll find 7 different channels I recommend you to subscribe to because it's more sports. Everybody loves more sports. Pure Adrenaline Sports, New York Sports, Thomas Fitzpatrick, Boston Sports, Rising Rhino, all things football. Play with JJ. You'll get Philadelphia Sports, Orioles Birdwatcher, it's in the name, Oriole Sports, The Dixon Way, Atlanta Sports, and of course Dr. Delay, Pittsburgh, and a bunch of other random sports. I don't think anyone's live just yet. I'll check up, but I don't think anyone's really doing a noon game today. No one's doing a noon game yet. Okay. We got a few people in the chat. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We'll check up on our stats before the game has even started. We'll check up on our stream stats, see how many people have popped in today, just to check. I'll get it up in a moment. We got 4 people in currently, I believe. It's being annoying. We got, once this thing connects, we're in the double digits at 4 people and 21 views already. Before the game even started, kickoff has not happened. We already got 21 views. And my stream doesn't want to be annoying with me today. My 2 monitors are working and Chat Ninja's working, so I can actually display messages. That was really going to annoy me if I couldn't display anyone's messages at all, because I like displaying other people's messages. It makes it bigger too, and people get to see their message on the screen. So got a lot of football to go today. We're starting here at noon, but we'll be back in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with kickoff and more pregame just quickly, but you'll also see the new We'll Be Right Back screen that I made just today with music on it now. So we'll be right back. We'll be back in a moment. Don't change. Without commitment, you will never start. Without consistency, you'll never finish great. Power forwards will be back in just a moment. To everybody here, we'll be back in just a minute. Smash them free subs and hit the like button. We are trying to hit 100, so you should smash that subscribe button so we can hit 100 today, because I think we can. We'll be back in just a moment. Be sure to like and subscribe in that time. Hope everyone enjoyed the new We'll Be Right Back screen. I added music to it. Please stay tuned. Thank you, Charles. We got a mod in here in Charles. We're still steady at 97. The goal is 100. That's our one goal for subscribers today. I usually have like a set goal overall for a time. Like maybe by next week we'll hit 10 subscribers. I think that was my goal at one point. We have the 30 by preseason goal. But the goal is 100 today. That is 3 subscribers. I think we can do it. And I also forgot to put in a poll, so I'll do that now. For a poll on what the score of today's game is going to be, or at least who's going to win. So start a poll here. Make sure you answer this poll after you hit the like button and subscribe button, or you can do this first. So we need to put this poll in for everybody. So we're putting this in right now, and then we're now about 6 minutes away from kickoff. And I can't put extra innings. I have to put overtime. So there's your poll. Be sure to answer that. Get your answers in, and if you like the layout or the overlay, you can put it in. Welcome back. Thank you, Charles. Said take a quick break to drink some water, get ready for about 2 hours of talking football. We'll go through the NBA scores in a moment as soon as I get this thing up so I can watch it. Still does not want to start for me. It says the broadcast starting at noon, but the game's going to start at noon as well. Excuse that noise over there. So we'll take a look at what's going on in the NBA. Yesterday, they had more in-season tournament or whatever you want to call it. I don't understand how that works, but I enjoy basketball. So college basketball is good too. Today you got Mavericks playing the Wizards, Raptors and 76ers, Lakers and Hawks, Bulls and Cavaliers, Trailblazers and the Heat, Pelicans and the Spurs, and then Pacers, Nuggets, and Suns and Clippers. That's your NBA matchup today. But thanks for hanging out with us today if you're here. We're starting in about 5 minutes with the game. Hopefully there doesn't go as many technical difficulties as we had last week. We already got a vote. Texas Tech, if that's Charles or anybody. I'm on your side. I want Texas Tech to win this. I want them to overtake BYU in the rankings. Texas Tech, they did play UVA in the national championship 2019. That's much I know about Texas Tech. BYU, I know they play a lot of other people. We still got people in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. And be sure to check out our channel description to see what I cover. We cover primarily Washington Nationals, Washington Wizards, and Washington Commanders. But we also cover random games every so often, including this one. That's what we do most of the time. But if you want to know everything we cover, go to the channel description. You'll find all three of those DC teams. You'll find for the CFL, I root for the Lions, BC Lions, but I don't really follow that as much. And of course, college, baseball, basketball, and football. That means College World Series, college, anything. College football playoff, we'll be covering that. March Madness, of course, we're covering that. And of course, with the Washington Nationals, you'll see their minor league affiliates covered as well. Hot rehab assignments, maybe even to watch a prospect. That's what we do with minor league games. And of course, you do that with college too. Our last stream got 128 views. That's me. Okay, Charles, that was your vote. Yep, go Texas Tech. And tomorrow we got NFL. That's what's going on in the sports world. And now it's become 11:57, at least my local time. And I set this for noon, maybe you're somewhere else, but thanks for tuning in with us. So this game might be, I think this is nationally televised, but don't turn down the District Nation sound. Keep this up. We'll be calling this entire game. And once again, I put out a post earlier today. Be sure to subscribe to P-Town31. That is one of my friends. I know him personally. Be sure to subscribe to him. He makes good Nationals content. He covers interaction transactions. I lost that word. He covers Nationals transactions, and he posts some gaming content. He likes both of those things. Answer his polls. He puts out a poll almost every day. Like this question up here: what year does the Nationals have their best record? I think it was 2014. I got it wrong. It was 2012. You can find all that fun, anything at ptown31. That channel, I put a link to it, and he commented on the post, so you can click on him there. Just be sure to subscribe. Even if you're not a Nats fan, you can still have fun. Go hit that subscribe button. He'll give you baseball and some gaming content. So be sure to head over there, ptown31. Again, that's ptown31. And then you can subscribe to me or make sure you're subscribed. Make sure that like button is smashed. We've got a lot of women's basketball going on. Got some college sports. A lot of stuff is going on right now. Finally, the game stream is up so I can put this on and actually watch it. So now it's going to go up for me. So BYU Cougars and the Texas Tech Red Raiders are going to get started in a moment. I think it should be starting in a couple minutes now. Your event is starting soon. Okay. This is annoying, but it's noon now for me, so we'll get going at any point in time. Thanks for hanging out with me before the game. Anyone who's here before the game has started, and of course, the ones who come in at game time, we appreciate you too. We appreciate everybody. Looks like Delay's calling Temple and Army, but stay right here. We've got some good football going on right here. And of course, tomorrow we got NFL, so be able to tune into that. So I'm hoping Texas Tech wins this game, even though I'm not necessarily a Texas Tech fan. I'd like Texas Tech to win this. Texas Tech winning would be cool. I'm not the biggest BYU fan, but I'm not the biggest Texas Tech fan either. And I hope you like the layout that we made, the overlay for today's stream. It took me some work. I adjusted, put a background on the usual one, and of course our thumbnails have not changed at all. I made one in the beginning. I didn't like it too much, so I changed what it looked like, but I like this thumbnail. I got some help on this one. Of course, tune in tomorrow with us. Commanders and Lions. I don't think I know the Monday Night Football stream is up, but I believe we might not be able to call it. I'll check though. But We'll probably have some sort of stream on Tuesday as well. Not even a sports stream, maybe just talking sports, maybe like a call-in type of thing. You can put your question in the chat. I'll answer it. Be sure to look out for those. Look out for everything. Right here on District Nation, we do a lot. We got our podcast. Haven't done a podcast episode in a lot. This game should be getting started any minute now because it's now 12. So maybe we'll get going. Of course, we're going to have to reload ESPN. It looks like this game, they're getting started. The fans are the picture of the field they originally shown. Massive. There's a lot of fans for this game. This is a primetime game. Of course, put in your picks in the chat. Put the party animals, get them in the chat. We got Texas Tech and BYU, a big stadium for Texas Tech. This is a football school. I mean, they're in Texas, so that makes them basically a football school. This is Big 12 action right here on District Nation. It looks like they've gotten the bands out there for this game, but it's a number 7 versus number 8. Doesn't really matter. It's Big 12. This looks like Bear Bachemare is going to start for BYU. They're going to start a freshman tonight, and Bayron Morton is starting for Texas Tech. And he is getting going. Everyone is getting going for this game. BYU and Texas Tech. We almost started like 40 minutes early today. Everyone's ready to go. Hope everyone's having a good day. For me, it's technically just became afternoon, so good afternoon. It was a morning. I was able to say good morning. It looks like everybody on College Game Day picked Texas Tech, if you're wondering. And I personally, if I was on College Game Day, I'm picking Texas Tech too. So go Texas Tech. Because everybody wants them to play. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let me check. And looks like we got 2 people with Texas Tech and 1 with BYU now. Okay. Thanks for putting it in the poll. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on our other streams and videos. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We are on the goal to 100, but we already got 2 people with Texas Tech, 1 with BYU. Not too many streamers on right now. We are one of the only games starting at noon. And I got Chat Ninja working. No technical difficulties just yet. Now, maybe there will be, but not for now. Be sure to drop something in the chat. Say what's up. Listen to Charles. He said you can be a silent listener or you can hang out with us in the chat. We appreciate both. Of course, we usually cover Navy football if you're wondering that, but we're covering a different game today. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. BYU and Texas Tech getting going. They got a freshman starting for BYU. The last true freshman to start a game was Trevor Lawrence. In college, we all know where Trevor Lawrence went. He became a washed-up NFL player. So that all happens. But thanks. Thanks for hanging out with us today as we call this game. So it's already a better game than usual. This game is on ESPN on ABC if you're wondering if you want to watch while you listen to the District Nation calls of the game. You can listen to all that and still watch the game because I'm going to give color, or not color, I'm going to give color and play-by-play at the same time, radio style. The JJ over at play-by-play with JJ likes to say old school radio style play-by-play. That's what he says in his intro video. I wish JJ would cover more college stuff, but he covers Philadelphia professional sports in general. So we're getting going any minute. Hope everyone enjoys today. Hope everyone's having a good day. We'll check on the poll again. Looks like we still got the 67% saying Texas Tech, 33 saying BYU, and of course, Ultimate Sports Network came by. Subscribe to him as well. Subscribe to Ultimate Sports Network. So we got this all going. getting going with this game still in commercial break, but when they come back, it's going to be kickoff for today's game. It looks like we're getting going with Big 12 action. Getting going now. Looks like Charles says, whether you are actively chatting or enjoying the stream quietly, you make the District Nation what it is. Feel inspired to join the chat. Jump in at any time. Exactly. Jump into the chat at any point because we're ready. This is going to be a primetime game. The game of the day for almost everybody. You got the 7 versus the 8. BYU and Texas Tech at Texas Tech. Winners never quit and quitters never win. That's a good quote. Be sure to subscribe. Everybody, get us to 100 subscribers today. I know we can do it. Looks like they got the Texas. They've got people running out with flags, so I think Texas Tech is running out because there's red fireworks going up. Looks like Texas Tech is let out by their quarterback. I think Texas Tech really wants to win this game. So based on the rankings right now, this would be the bracket right now. For the first round, you have Memphis and Georgia, Oregon, Texas Tech, Virginia, Ole Miss, Notre Dame, and BYU, and the players with a bye: number 1 Ohio State, number 2 Indiana, number 3 Texas A&M, and number 4 Alabama. Those are the people that would have the leads now. So we're getting going. BYU's about to run out. I think they're going to come out to more boos than they think, but that's just me. Yeah, I think they're going to get booed here by Texas Tech. Coach Joey McGuire for Texas Tech. They're showing him Texas Tech's got that really nice locker room for home team and not as good for away team. I'll just say that. Texas Tech wearing their white uniforms with Tech written on them with red trim, and then BYU wearing some road blue uniforms with white trim. So you still got the red powder going up in the sky. The teams are on the field, so we're getting going here now. We'll see who gets the kickoff. A lot of red and white in the stands as Texas Tech is hosting this game between BYU and Texas Tech. This is college football. Tomorrow you got NFL, but I think college football you get more viewers because it starts at noon. So we'll see who's kicking this one away. I think it's going to be Texas Tech to kick this one away. They look like they're full capacity at 60,000 for this game at noon. Texas Tech brings out the fans. Full capacity crowd here. I think this is going to be Texas Tech's ball to kick away. This is going to be Texas Tech to send into the air to BYU. They've got their tire. They're ready to go. They got their tire on the sideline held by a player, so we're ready to go between Texas Tech and BYU. Texas Tech ready to go, kicking it off. The ball shot up in the air, 15 on the clock. This a line drive kick, and this is going to be way out of bounds. It was basically a field goal. He would have gotten a field goal on that if it was, but so it's going to be starting on the 20 or the 25-yard line. Bear Bachemare is going to be the starter for BYU. He's a true freshman. So this is going to be Bear Bachemare to start tonight. First BYU true freshman to start season opener. That's all about him. So we'll get going. BYU is going to be led by Bear here. He was not there predicted, but Jake Retzlaff was unenrolled. He was going to start. He was a junior, but he's not going to start. You got LJ Martin still, the running back, who's probably going to help out Bear just a little bit today. Undefeated, and just, YouTube might be a little behind me. Just let me make the call, or ahead of me. Just let me make the call. We'll be all good. Here we go. So Bear is going to be out of the shotgun for his first play. He takes a snap, looking to pass here. First play. Texas Tech defense on him. He's going to lob this one away into the BYU side of the bench. So Texas Tech, first play, got on him quickly. And that was not what they needed. That was not what Bachemare needed there. So he's going to be 2nd and 10. Maybe we'll see him run off to LJ Martin, a junior wearing number 4. He's got some senior wide receivers, one of them being Chase Roberts, a senior. He's going to be wearing number 2. He's going to hand this one off. Up the middle is LJ Martin, and he might get the first down here. Does he get it? Yes, he does, for about 10 yards straight up the middle. LJ Martin just ran that one straight up the alley through the lineman, got himself a good 10 yards. So we'll do 1st and 10 now after that failed pass attempt by Bear. He gets the run play working well for him. 14:29 on the clock. 1st and 10 again. Yards per game for LJ Martin is 98. He's taken off here. Taking the snap is Bear. He's going to go for a quick pass here. Received kind of a shotgun for only about 3 yards on that lateral pass. That's about 3 yards there. That was not to Chase Roberts. We'll check who that was to. So it's going to be 2nd and 9. It was only a gain of 1. Okay. So it's going to be 2nd and 9 here. 13:45. Clock actively running. After that completed pass, 2nd and 9. Second time for Bacham on 2nd down after that first play. He's going to run to hand this one off up the middle for a few yards there to about 2nd and 7. Nice run there. That was Beck for the run there. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 after the handoff, and we're up to 98. Thank you to that subscriber, 98 subscribers, 2 away from 100 now. I think this is the day we hit 100. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 now. 13:07 on the clock. Thank you to that subscriber. Put something in the chat if you want to, or you can stay silent. It'll be 3rd and 6 here. 12:58. Bacham out of the shotgun. Goes for a pass here. No good. Blocked by Texas Tech. Gotten in the way. They thought they intercepted it, but they just blocked it. So it'll be 4th and 6 now. And they're going to have to punt this one away. Bacham, the quarterback, wanted to make a quick pass there. But defense from Texas Tech was sharp. For Texas Tech, that was a blocked pass. That was just perfectly blocked. He stuck out his hand and got a hand on it. It looks like they're going to punt this one away. BYU, as they're on about their own 40, and he kicks this one a little bit more towards the left, and that one's going to go out of bounds. So it'll put them around the 35. But thanks to that subscriber, we're up to 98 now. Now Bayron Morton is going to take over for Texas Tech. He grew up a Texas Tech fan. He went to Eastland High School, if you're wondering a little bit more on Morton. He started 31 games in the last 4 seasons. This is all on Morton, who is a senior now. So he'll be on 1st and 10. We'll see what he can do here. Clock at 12:45 and stopped. Snap back. He's out of the shotgun. There's a flag on the play immediately. False start on the offense. So it's false start offense called. So now it's going to be penalty there. So it'll be 1st and 15, I believe. It's 1st and 15 on that 5-yard penalty on the offense. Looks like ESPN is at 2 ahead of me. At the first ad break, we'll be able to check up on other college football scores as we get going. Both quarterbacks have been exclusively out of the shotgun, handed off quickly up the middle. His running back's going to get about 2 yards, pushing up against the lineman. Going to try for maybe 2 yards here. Going to get none. Ran straight up the middle with that one, so it'll be 2nd and down. It'll be 2nd and 13 now. Morton's going to throw this one way downfield. An attempt downfield. Caught and dropped. What a pass on that one. Down to Caleb Douglas, a senior, deep downfield almost for 20 yards would have been. Douglas juked to the right, got his man out of the way, went for the catch around the 40, BYU's 40, and just missed it. It already has some celebrations going on here as they miss passes. They're ready to go. Morton is going to get closer and then back up. He's still in the shotgun. Neither quarterbacks have left the shotgun today. 3rd and 13, drops back. He's looking for a deep pass again. BYU defense on him, drops to the right. The BYU's chasing him, and he's taken down. BYU defense sacks him. What a play there. Sacked by Berra. Gets a sack there, and it's going to be 4th and long. 4th and 27. Wow. Morton waited in the back way too long, and the defense caught up to him. He started running to the left, and they took him down. Not what you want there. So both first drives for teams have been unsuccessful. It's just Texas Tech lost a lot more yards, so they're going to punt this one away on their own 24. Punch this one deep into the air. This one's going to be caught around the 20-yard line, and he drops it. Texas Tech's going to recover it. Texas Tech recovers it. On the punt, they kicked it away, and Hampton recovers it. Texas Tech's going to grab the ball again. 1st and 10 for Texas Tech. They punt this one away and recover it. So BYU gets their first turnover of the game. A good punt there, and Texas Tech is going to get the ball back. Caught and then dropped. He had it in his arms and then dropped it. Not what you want there. So now Morton's going to have another shot. He's not going to be on 4th and 27. He's going to be able to work out a 1st and 10. You are valued indeed. Thanks for your support on District Nation Network. Thank you, Charles Adderley. So now they're on their own. They're on the BYU 13 in 1st and 10. So that was just perfect for them. Morton out of the shotgun, going to drop back. Going to make a nice loopy pass here to a wide receiver, not caught. A shot for the end zone to Williams, his receiver, and that one's not caught. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Man, you don't want to waste this opportunity. They just handed you something. Texas Tech punted it away, and they dropped it and recovered it. You can't waste this opportunity here. You just gained a free 70 yards. Might as well take advantage of it. 2nd and 10. Morton, shotgun again. Exclusive there. Seems like they do that more. He's not been under center yet today. Morton takes a snap. Hands it off to a running back up the middle for about maybe 3 yards, thrown down. Good hit there by BYU lineman Glasgow. Threw him down. It's Quentin Joyner, I think, on the run. So it'll be 3rd and 8 here on the BYU 15. Outstanding special teams, yeah. Not for BYU, but you get some good special teams from Texas Tech. Good Texas Tech special teams. I forgot Charles is rooting for Texas Tech as well. Morton on 3rd and 8 is going to look to pass here. Defense on him again. He's rushing back again, and he's sacked again. Morton is not being protected here. Sent back to 4th and 22. Bayron Morton, the QB for Texas Tech. His O-line is not protecting him right now. They're getting passed easily, and Morton then has to run out and taken down even farther. So it's going to be 4th and 22. They are in field goal range here. We'll see if they can get some points on the board. I'll see if they can kick this one away. Snapped up to the holder. The kick is up, and it is good. And the field goal for 47 yards is good. And Texas Tech is going to take a 3-0 lead here with 10:07 on the clock in the first quarter. 3-0. The Red Raiders strike first after they did not have a good first 2 drives offensively. Anything but good, but they still come out with 3 points. If you looked at that, you wouldn't think that they were up 3-0 the way their drives went. That is not what you expected. But that's what you're going to get. If you're wondering, Mississippi State is now beating Georgia 7-0. Indiana and Penn State, no score. Those are all the games that have started now. Surprising, Mississippi State is beating Georgia. But good, not a good first drive, but you still get the points you needed. In the first drive, not as successful. You lost to I think they got to 22, and then on the second one, they get to 4th and 29, and they still get the 3 points. would have been better to get 7. I think in that situation, the coach is going to come out happy with a field goal. So this is a primetime game, and it doesn't seem like either team has the best O-line. Their quarterbacks are not too protected. 10:07 left on the clock. So we're going to get going. BYU's going to have the ball kicked away to them by Texas Tech. That was great, them getting that punt recovery and then getting it back. That was one of the most important parts. So BYU's going to have it, see if their O-line can do a little more protecting as we start. As we go in, and looks like maybe we'll see the defense from Texas Tech work a little harder. We are 2 subscribers away from 100, so maybe we can take a moment. Someone can take a moment to hit that subscribe button. We got 9 in the chat right now. And be sure to hit that like button. We got another like on the stream. We're up to 3. Thank you. Maybe we'll hit 6 today, but we got 9 people in. So if everyone subscribed right now, we could hit 100 subscribers. It does not cost anything. And you can, at any point, you don't even need to come to every stream if you're subscribed. So just hit that subscribe button. Get us to 100. We'll check on our poll as well. I'm going to have to check on that in a moment. If we can get 2 more, we can get to 100. It'd be cool to hit the triple digits on stream. So we're getting back to the game enough. Looks like BYU's going to receive this one from Texas Tech. Here we go. Texas Tech getting ready to kick this one away. This kickoff's going up. So we're going to kick this one away. The kick is up. This one's going to be caught in the end zone, and it'll be another touchback. So just ESPN is ahead of me on the stream. Just no spoilers in the chat, and we'll be fine. We still got like 8 people in the chat. Just hit that subscribe button. Get us to 100. Now, 1st and 10. Texas Tech's got a loud environment today. Texas Tech got a lot of fans here for this game that could decide if they're in the postseason or not. Here we go. Out of the shotgun is true freshman Barry's going to hand this one off to his running back up the middle to the right, and he's up for about 6 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 3 now, up to about the BYU 32. We'll check on our viewer count a little. Clock winding down, and it is 2nd and 3. 7 yards gained that time on a running back for BYU. Yo, shotgun again is Bear. He'll take the snap. He's going to spin around, hand it off again. Up the middle, same running back. He might get the first down here, and he will. That is LJ Martin for a first down, so he'll get it to 1st and 10. LJ Martin having an efficient game already. So we'll have a 1st and 10 here. Clock winding down to about 9:08 now, because the clock on ESPN is a little behind. Texas Tech defense needs to work a little harder if they want to hold back Bear Bachmeyer and LJ Martin. And they seem to be run heavy here. They're going to go for a pass here, blocked. Bachmeyer is going to go up the middle, finds a pocket, looking to pass, looking to run it now, and he's taken down around the line of scrimmage for about a gain of 1, maybe 1 yard at most. We'll see what they give him. Bachmeyer had to run out. He'll get 1 yard, so it'd be 2nd and 9 here. Run out of the pocket towards the right, a little bit up the middle. He was looking for a pass. No one was wide. Slipped up the middle of the alley and found at least 1 yard, so it'd be 2nd and 9. I think he should be happy with that 1 yard, so it'd be 8:20 on the clock. 3-0 game. Bachmeyer going to hand this one off. Martin up the middle. He's not going to get the first down, but he'll get a few, so it'll be up to about 3rd and 3. on his second run of the drive. They're going to give him 3rd and 3. They're on the BYU 42, their own 42-yard line. With 3 or fewer yards, they have a 61% this season with 3 or less yards on third down conversion. We'll see what Bear Bachmeier can do. He takes a snap, fakes a handoff, runs it up the middle. He's going to get a nice run here as the quarterback to grab himself a first down. Bachmeier running that himself for a first down. Texas Tech needs to hold him a little bit better. If LJ Martin and Bachmeier are going to run wild, you got to hold him a little bit. You got to hold him somehow. My guy, JJ. What's up? Play-by-play with JJ. Thanks for stopping by. It's good. Everything's good here. Got some college football. Texas Tech hosting BYU. Be sure to check out JJ, everybody. Philly Sports, and he's on his way up the subscriber count. Way much higher than me. Bachmeier takes a snap. He's going to fake the handoff, and there's a penalty shoved over. A lineman shoves over Bachmeier. We'll see what the call is. So there's false start on BYU. False start called on BYU. And JJ, if you didn't notice, that's a 98 on the sub count. We are 2 away from 100. We're 2 away. So it'll be 1st and 15 now. 5-yard penalty on BYU. Still first down. But thanks to JJ for stopping by. He covers Philadelphia 76ers, NBA basketball, Philadelphia Phillies baseball, and of course Philadelphia Eagles football. 1st and 15. Bachmeier is going to hand this one off to Martin. Martin up the middle and take it down. Tries to go up just a little bit, and he is smacked down. So it'll be 2nd and 14. Bear Bachmeier. He likes to run wild. He's run wild against other teams. If you're going to hold him, you got to find a way to stop him from running. That's a way to beat the BYU offense. Thanks for hanging out with us today, JJ. And you did hit that like button, so we're up to 4 likes. Thank you, JJ. Yards per game for Bachmeier's 51 with his legs. Should be 2nd and 13. Bachmeier dropping back to pass. He's got a pass, and is it caught? No, it's not. Try for a pass to about the middle, around the 50-yard line, and it's incomplete. So to be 3rd and 13, that was up to his tight end. That was going to be to his tight end, and he does not get the pass. Carson Ryan, senior, Carson Ryan, does not get it there, and it's 3rd and 13. At play-by-play, JJ CEO founder. Great afternoon, sir. Everyone loves JJ, the Philly guy. He is good at what he does, so go subscribe to him. Bachmeier is going to hand this one off to Martin. A risky play, runs it up the middle, and he's taken down by the Texas Tech defense for only a few yards there. So it'd be 4th and 9 on the BYU 48. Hit the like button and sub to District Nation Network for great play-by-play with informative commentary. Thank you, Charles Adderley. And thank you for hanging out with us and being a great mod. So it'd be 4th and 9 with 5 minutes and 39 seconds to go. And BYU's going to punt this one away. The punt is up. This one's going to go downfield. Fair catch is called. He has to dive to make the catch around the 8-yard line. So we're going to start with the ball in the 8. So it looks like ESPN's a little looking interesting right now. They say they're on 1st and goal, but I don't think they are. But thanks for hanging out with us, everybody who has come in. They're just not 1st and goal, though, because it's not 1st and goal. Thanks for hanging out with us for real play-by-play. They're on their own 8. I don't know why they say it's 1st and goal. Everyone can hang out in the chat. Hang out with us today. We got Chat Ninja finally working so I can put your messages on the board. That was kind of annoying to me. And USN was the first one to like. Be sure to subscribe to Ultimate Sports Network as well. And also be sure to subscribe to me while you're at it. Hit that subscribe button. We are 2 away from 100. We need 2 more with 100 subscribers. I think we can do it. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We're almost done with the first quarter here for this CFB game. Two away from 100. I think we can do it. We just have to grab 2 more subscribers today. That's today. I'd like to get it today. That'd be cool. Even if it happens maybe in a couple days, it's still cool because we hit triple digits on the channel. Next week, TCU will be the opponent for BYU, and Texas Tech is going to take on UCF. Those are your 2 matchups next week for both these teams. And by the way, on ESPN, it says first and goal. It's not first and goal. It's not first and goal in any way. After the quarter, we'll check up on some scores around college football and, of course, some college basketball, too. LJ Martin's kind of your poster player for BYU, and he's not having the game he should have right now. I think they really need some more. We're still in ad break. We'll be back in a second with baseball, or not baseball, football. It's not baseball season. As much as I wish it was, it is not baseball season. So now it looks like we're back. It's going to be first and 10 for Texas Tech. They're showing all the rallies they had last night before this game. You get a lot of tailgating when college football has. Brings out a lot of college football, even not big teams. But Texas Tech, this is a must-win game for them if they want to have a higher seed. Beat a team that's higher than you in the rankings. So 5 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, first and 10. Texas Tech on the ball on their 8. Now it's going to be Morton out of the shotgun. Receives the snap. Looking to pass a bullet pass there, and it's complete to his wide receiver for maybe 6 yards there. Maybe 4, actually. I'll give it 4, so it'll be second and down, second and 4. A gain of 6 yards. I need to trust my gut more with those calls. So it'll be second and 4. Texas Tech ball. They get it up to their own 14. A quick play here. They take the snap. Going to hand it off. Up the middle. He's going to get 1, maybe 2. He's got the first down and more up to about the 20-yard line. Good run there. That was running back Quentin Jonar, I think, junior. Morton's pushing the pace right now, trying to get the offense moving. So it's going to be first and 10 again, 4:39 on the clock. Morton back into the shotgun. They've been shotgun all day. Morton dropping back to pass. Going to go downfield. Good! He's got the first down too, does he? He's got it. Another first down. Wait, do they say he got it? I don't think he did. Same receiver as the first one. That's Reggie Vigil. He's a senior. I think he got the Virgil. Sorry, Reggie Virgil for that first down. He looks down right now. We got the trainer out there. Hopefully he's okay. Gonna stand up. It's second and 1. He didn't get it. Okay. They're not going to give him the first down, but it's second and 1 still. On their own 29. BYU is working up the field slowly. They started on their 8. They've gained 21 yards. Successful forward movement this entire game. After that first couple shaky drives. Morton catches it out of the snap, going to hand it up the middle. They've got the first down as that was handed off to running back. So they've got first down. So it's going to be first and 10 on their own 31. And Cameron Dickey is your runner for the near up the middle. Dickey again for about 4 yards. She's going to get to second and 6. That's your running back for Texas Tech. So it's going to be second and 5. He gets 5 yards there. Dickey ran that one up to the left and then up the middle. So now Morton working quickly. He's going to have them go again from their own 34. Here we go. He's going to drop back. He's going to run it himself, and he's taken down before the line of scrimmage. Morton tried to take that one for himself for some yards. It should be 3rd and 6, I believe. Try to take it towards the right. Yeah, he's lost one on there, so it'll be 3rd and 6. So far, whenever Morton tries to run the ball, he's been unsuccessful. So maybe he should stop running the ball. But that's just my opinion. But so far, he's lost yards. 3rd and 6. Morton just passed the ball or handed off. Out of the shotgun. Steps back. He's getting play differences again. 3rd and 6. He takes a snap. Dropping back to pass. Defense on him. He's going to lob one way downfield past the first down line. And it's caught! Caught up to the 40, to the 30, and he's taken down at the 25. What a pass by Baron Morton. What a pass way downfield for a 1st and 10. Down the left side, or down the right side of the field. A great lob pass there up. Jumped in front to catch it. That is Coy Eakin, a junior at Texas A&M. Now they're going to run it up the middle for about 5 yards. Dickey's going to run it again, but a great pass there by Morton. They are still pushing the pace. So they're going to run that one up. It's going to be 2nd and 5. They're on the BYU 26 now, on 2nd and 2. They got 8 yards now. Running up the middle is Dickey again. Going to try to get the first down. Did he get it? Did he get it? We'll check. I don't think he got it. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 now. Still there, moving up the field. Now they're on around the BYU 28. The BYU 18 now. Here we go. Dickey going to run it up the middle. He's got it into a lane, and he's taken down around the 14-yard line. Texas Tech looking to score. 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Patrick Mahomes in there wearing a Texas Tech uniform. He's at the game. You must love when you have a Texas Tech quarterback and maybe a Super Bowl winner at your game. So it's going to be 1st and 10 now. Morton's going to be out of shotgun again. Morton's going to hand this one off to Dickey again. Up the middle. He's got a lane, but he's only going to get about 5 yards up to about the 8-yard line. So it's going to be 2nd and 8. Or 2nd and 5. Okay, he's got 5 yards on it on the BYU 9-yard line. Second and 5. If they get first down, their 1st and goal position will be on the 4. He's going to look to pass here. A shot to the end zone. Touchdown! Received and caught, and it's a touchdown. Caleb Douglas makes the catch, and there's a flag on the play. It's 9-0, but we'll see what the flag is. That was into the corner of the end zone on the right side of it, and it is a touchdown. They show Patrick Mahomes way up. They scored it on his side. Touchdown, Texas Tech, 9-0, with 19 seconds left on the clock. Thing is holding on the offense. Got up there. That was Caleb Douglas actually holding on defense. Sorry. Looks like he did land on 2 feet. As he caught it, the flag was thrown out. They're showing the pylon cam. I don't think he might have not landed with 2 feet on the ground. They might not get this touchdown. He caught it and he stepped on the white after, and there's a flag on the play. He catches it, left foot lands, and then it looks like right foot does not land in. I think this is not a touchdown. Flag was thrown. I'll have this moment to check what the flag is. Douglas had a good juke there, headed down the right side of the field. Alexander III was on him, but Douglas makes a great catch for a Texas Tech touchdown. We'll check what the flag is on. No huddle there. Looks like the call is upheld. Touchdown, Texas Tech, and it's a 9-0 game. Texas Tech does what they need to do, and it's 9-0 here in the first. 19 seconds left. They're going to go for the extra point here. No need to go for 2 here. You already are leading 9-0 in the first. Just get the points now. So to be the field goal opportunity here. Field goal is up, and it is good, and they get the field goal. Looks like my mic has turned off. I apologize for this. My mic is no longer connected. Let me press the microphone button again. Looks like the microphone, the sound is down a little bit. My apologies, mic is back up in sound. I don't know how long it was like that, but we're good now. So it's going to be a 10-0 game now. Rising Rhino District Nation, what's up, Rhino? Yes, we are 2 subs away from a hundo. We just need 2. What's up, Rising Rhino? We got college football going on here, Texas Tech and BYU, and we're 2 subs away from 100. Everything's going well today. Hope you're doing well, Rhino. How you doing? We are only 2 away from 100. If you know anybody, Rhino, tell them to hit that like button and subscribe button. Be sure to like and subscribe. We got 7 in the chat right now. Everybody subscribe. Get us past that 100 mark. It's kind of like the first big mark, and Rhino's here. Everyone be sure to subscribe to Rising Rhino as well. He's got you with football calls as well. Hopefully he's calling some college football today. Rhino, whatever you're up to, put it in the chat. So now Texas Tech is going to kick this one away to BYU. Already got 4 likes on the stream. Maybe we can get more. If everyone liked and subscribed. Welcome back. What else are you going to be covering for the rest of the year? I do have some Commanders coming up. And then, of course, that's really all I have. Maybe some NBA thrown in there, college basketball, once I hop back into that. But for now, we're covering college football Saturdays, an NFL game on the Sunday, and any other games we can cover during the week, if anything. Have some free subs and hit the like button. Thanks, much appreciated. Yes, Charles, it'll be extremely appreciated. Back to this, so we're covering probably some basketball and football, of course. That'll be probably all we call, but especially football. Especially this BYU Texas Tech game. Good game. Discipline is the bridge between goals and accomplishment. Powerful, powerful words. But thanks for hanging out with us, Rhino. We're still at 98 steady. We've gained 1 tonight, though. We got 8 people in, and I know everyone is not subscribed, so hit that like and subscribe button. Get us to a hundo. Because Rhino wants it. You know Rhino's here, so do in front of the Rising Rhino. We'll check up on the poll for now. Because I want to see who people are rooting for in today's poll. But thanks for hanging out with us today for the 7 versus 8 college football matchup. And yes, we're covering some basketball, football. We got still 12 votes now. 12 votes. BYU 67%, Texas Tech 33%. Okay. So you got a lot of people who want Texas Tech to win this game, and some BYU fans here too. So now Texas Tech is getting ready to kick this one away. You know it. Yep, Rhino. Hope you enjoy whatever you're covering. The kickoff is up. This one is away, way downfield, and this one's going to be a touchback into the end zone. So they're going to start on the 25-yard line. And Bears going to start from the 25 for BU, or BYU. I keep saying BU. It's BYU Cougars. So we got plenty of people in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, get us to 100. It's going to be an interesting game. Clock winding down is at 19 seconds, so we're close to the end of the game. Looks like Indiana just scored, so it's 7-0 over Penn State. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rhino, he covers a lot of stuff. We'll check up on what he's doing at the end of this quarter. Running it up the middle for about 2 yards. is LJ Martin, but he's going to get 2nd and 8 now. Clock winding down 10, 9, 8. So this will probably be the last play of the quarter if they decide to run anything at all. No, they're not. Clock 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the first quarter. At the end of one, Texas Tech has a 10-0 lead over BYU. So a quarter of the way done with this one. Texas Tech, the number 8 seed, is winning by 10 points. So we'll go over and check on some other streamers and what they've got coming up. Because we love giving support to other people. I think Rhino's got some college football coming up. Our 98 subscribers, just 2 more. And it doesn't even cost anything. You just click a button. Then we're at 100. Then we're 10th of the way to K. 1K. 1K, which is 1,000. And we got 7 people in the chat right now. We'll check up on the overall stream stats just for a second. Make sure, just check on what we have going on. So we got 204 views already. Okay. 207, as we got a few people in the chat right now, but 207 total views. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. We're up to 207 views on this stream total. Maybe we can hit 1,000 today because we still got a few quarters to play. But this is college football, so I told everybody this would be a new audience today with some college football fans and some Texas Tech or BYU fans. So maybe y'all can hit that subscribe button, check out what we do here. Just keep liking and just keep subbing. Just like just keep swimming, just keep subbing. Listen to the Rhino. Let's check up on what Rhino's got coming up. Be sure to subscribe to him. Wonder who our redirect is going to be to. Maybe it'll be to the Rhino. So looks like Rhino today is covering the Grey Cup semis. Okay, that's happening. Canada's got their semifinals for the Canadian Football League. And then he's got hockey tonight. Okay. He's got some NHL and CFL today. I think we might be able to redirect to him if this game goes on. As long as I think it is, we might be able to redirect to good old Rhino, who I've redirected to a few times. So BYU's going to have the ball on their own 27 on 2nd and 10. So that'll be how we start the second quarter. After one, it's a 10-0 game. Texas Tech on track for it to be 40-0. I don't think it's going to be, but that's what we're on pace for. We're 2 subs away from 100, okay. I think if we do a Commander stream tomorrow, I think during that one we'll hit over 100. But today we're hitting 100. I know we're hitting 100 today. But thanks for everyone who's hung out on the stream so far. We got Charles and Rhino who are here right now. So football's starting back up here with the second quarter. Getting going with that now. Looks like they interviewed the BYU coach, not too happy about the first quarter outcome, but the offense, that's his one problem right now. His defense is looking great. His defense is looking awesome right now. It's just his offense that could do some work. His defense needs to work. And Texas Tech getting ready to go. BYU, the Bears out of the shotgun, gonna drop back to pass here, a bullet pass here, and it's good to receiver Chase Roberts, a senior. So that'll get him the first down, upfield a little bit to about the 40. Wow, to the 41 here on 1st and 10. So it's going to keep it 1st and 10 from 2nd and 10. Bear takes a snap, dropping back to pass again, and he's attacked, but he gets through it, and he's going to run it himself for about 1 yard until the Texas Tech defense is going to take him down, so it'll be 2nd and 9 now. Really took him down there. Really showed him with the power. So it'll be 2nd and 8 now. Bear was kind of had to drifted to the left and then ran up the middle for just about 2 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 8 now on the BYU 43, their own 43. $13:52 on the clock. Bear takes a snap out of shotgun. He fakes the handoff, going for a shuffle here to LJ Martin, who gets about 4 yards on the run. On the shovel pass, gets about 4 yards. So now it'll be 3rd and 5 on their own 46. They advance up about 4 yards. 13:27 on the clock. Got a loud environment here for Texas Tech. They're pushing the pace here. The Texas Tech fans are really holding the pace with this loudness as it's 3rd and 5. Bear takes a snap, hands it off in a fake. He's going to go pass here, and it's 1st down and more, up to about. They're going to get it all the way up to the Texas A&M, or not Texas A&M, Texas Tech 40. They get the 1st down on the pass, so Bear took the snap and then gave it off for another person to make the pass. For the pass was to Carson Ryan. So he's going to get it all the way up to Texas Tech's 39. Carson Ryan with the catch there. .30 on the clock. Bachmeyer takes the snap. Hands it off the middle. LJ Martin going to try to run, but he only gets about 1 yard. So it'll be 2nd and 9. They get about 1 yard on that play. Not what Texas Tech or BYU needed. They're just kind of in the middle. 2nd and 9 now. From the looks of this game, you'd think BYU's the higher or the lower seed. Texas A&M seems to be pushing it right now. They're doing what they need to do. Second and 9. Snap taken to Bear. He hands this one off, and running up the middle for about 5 yards is another running back. She's going to grab about 5 yards on the 3rd down. Little movement for BYU until they get to 3rd down, and then it seems at 3rd down they get it. So now it'll be 3rd and 3 after that little run. Thanks to everyone who has tuned in with us. Be sure to subscribe for more college football. Looks like Snowman's alive, so we might redirect to him. 11:19 on the clock. Bear takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and he's taken down. Immediately, LJ Martin went for the run and loses yards there to about 4th and 4. Looks like LJ has been consistent. Tried to go up the middle, and the defense just came around the side and took him down. That was Bailey for Texas Tech who just took him down. So see if they go for this here. They're going to go for a field goal here. From their Texas Tech 33, so a 51-yard attempt. The blockers are ready to go. The kick is up. It's way to the right. Is it good? Is it good? No, it is not. So that one was way up. Wait, did they get it? They're clapping. I don't think he made it. He did not make it. BYU missed the field goal. That could have made it 10-3. Live streaming now on District Nation, Saturday afternoon edition of NCAA football. That is right, Charles. The kick was up and was to the right. And Patrick Mullins is signaling, nope, not good. So they're going to take a break as now Texas Tech is going to get the ball on their own 33. So we'll take a break at this moment. Be back in just a moment. We'll take a break. Do not change the channel. We'll be right back. Hope everybody likes that, but we got that music to go with the We'll Be Right Back screen. Didn't want just a boring We'll Be Right Back. Had to make a video out of it. You got to make a video out of it. So Texas Tech is going to have the ball on their own 33 on 1st and 10 if you're just joining us in the game. And it's up there on the screen. Be sure to stay through halftime. We're going to have reports. We're going to talk football, everything. We'll be talking everything. Rhino just posted he's figuring out when he's doing his pre-snap read show. Thanks to everyone hanging out with us. We got 4 likes on the stream, 6 people in the chat. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out with us. 5 likes, actually. Excuse me. Don't want to undercut the likes. We already got, I saw we had over 207 views when I last checked. Are they showing the college football trophy here? 1st and 10. They're going to run this all the way up to the 30, to the, wow, a run. They did not show it, but that's almost for 50 yards. What a run. They didn't show it. They were looking at pictures of the trophy. What a run. That was handed off. He drifted to the right, got it up to the 40, threw a hole, found a hole, went up to the 50. That's Williams on the run, up to the 30. They caught up to him around the 20, so it's going to be 1st and 10 from the BYU 24. Running up the middle again is Williams. He's going to get about maybe 2 yards. So it's going to be about 2nd and 8, 2nd and 9. Be sure to stay with us through halftime. We're going to take just maybe a minute of break, and then we'll be back with halftime talk. Talking about this game, we'll be looking at scores of other games, checking in on the games that are starting because it is 12:58, so you're getting the 1 o'clock games going soon. Clock winding down. It's 9:34 left on the clock. 2nd and 9. Morton's going to get something done here. Bayron Morton takes a snap. Looking at a pass here. Here's a shot down the field, and it's incomplete to wide receiver Carter there. If you're inspired to join the chat, you're welcome to do so at any time. Hopefully this will be a good matchup. Yeah. This so far has been a good game. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. If you're talking about this game, or you're talking about the CFL games that Rhino's calling today. So it'll be 3rd and 9 now. Morton on 3rd and 9. Takes a snap. He's going to drop back to pass. The defense on him. Big pass downfield, and it's good to a receiver who previously dropped a pass, and it's good to him. So it's a 1st down now, so it's 1st and 10 of field. Hopefully we'll probably redirect to Rhino, who's going to be covering some, CFL championships. And the next weekend he's got the championship, I assume. Morton on 1st and 10 from about the 12 is going to take the snap. Hands it off up the middle to about the 10, to the 9, to the 8, and he's taken down. Running back Joner on the run. Or is that Aiken? I think that's Aiken, a wide receiver, ran that one up the middle. So it'll be 2nd and 7. Second and 7, 8:29 left on the clock. Texas Tech scoring out of here would be good. 2nd and 7. Morton takes a snap. Dropping back to pass. Here's a pass downfield. No good. So that was an attempt pass to Aiken, who just ran. So it's 3rd and 7 now from the BYU 8. So 1st down here is basically a touchdown. Either way, you're in field goal range. You want to come out of this with as many points possible. If that's a touchdown or it ends up being a field goal, more points the better. In a 10-0 game, obviously. Morton way into the shotgun, alone out there. Looks like he's going for a pass here. Into the end zone. No good. Not caught there. Looks like there's a flag on the play. Looks like there's a flag on the play. We're not first timeout called by Texas Tech. We haven't had a timeout called all game and we're in the 2nd quarter. This is college football on District Nation. Thanks for tuning in with us for this game. We're 98 subscribers. We'll check up on our viewer count now. We'll check up on the overall viewers, how many we've gotten today. This is our first college football stream. Our last stream was Chiefs at Bills. 269 now. We got 8 people in the chat. Thank you, everybody. 270. Okay, 270 viewers. This is a good stream so far. We only got like 200 on my last one. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in with us today and hung out with us during this game. We're 98 with 2 away from 100. That's going to be amazing when we hit it. Two away from 100. Nothing game. Timeout called by Texas Tech, the first timeout called of the game. That's why we got Commanders football. And that's going to be Sunday day. That's Sunday football. Remember to hang out with us during halftime. We'll be doing our halftime report, talking football, looking at some other scores. That's going to be all during halftime. Still waiting for the timeout to end. Thanks for tuning in with us. 270 views. That's almost as good as we had on our All-Star game. I think our most popular stream is a Phillies-Nats game that I called. That's our most popular. But this one's getting up there already. We got 8 people in here right now. Thanks to everyone who's just silently tuning in. Everyone's appreciated. If you're just getting college football in some way. Our most popular stream is a Nats game. We got 1.4K Nats and Phillies, and another one we got 705. This already has 219, so that's pretty good. Texas Tech and BYU with 8:13 left in the second. You got some BYU group up top. You got a little more blue up there. Their visitor section is one top area. It's funny. So it'll be 3rd and 7 here on the BYU 8, I believe. On the BYU 9. Baker and Morton going to be out of the shotgun. Number 8, Texas Tech, and number 7, BYU. Morton takes a snap. Fakes the handoff, drops back. Defense is on him. He's going to have to lob this one into the field. No, not caught. That was an end zone drive. The intended receiver was Caleb Douglas. Not caught there. So now it's going to be 4th and 7. There's a pass down the line towards the right, and it didn't work. It's no good there. 2 subscribers away from 100. I think we can do it. So this is going to be a field goal attempt on 4th and 7 for just 3 here with 8:11 left on the clock. The field goal is up, and it's good in there. 27 yards, and it's a 13-0 game. Texas Tech adds more on the board, and it's 13-0. Good there. Good play there. There's some Big 12 football. So now they're going to kick this one away. Texas Tech is going to kick this one away to BYU. Looking at the game so far, not really doing the halftime now, but this has been lopsided so far. Getting field goals, 1 touchdown, and 2 field goals for one of the teams. The defense for BYU has been good, but the offense needs to work a little harder if they want to beat this Texas Tech team. You're not going to win it the way Texas Tech BYU's playing right now, you're not going to win. And this is a number 7 team, not playing like a number 7 team. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're still at 98. We just need 2 more to get to 100. And delays streaming the Army football game. That might be one of our redirects, or we can go to Rhino. I'll put out a poll who you want me to redirect to. If you're into other streamers on the YouTube platform, there's a lot that we can redirect to. We got 9 people in here right now. 10 actually. Okay. Got a few people in the chat for today's game, and then tomorrow we'll have Commanders and Lions action. And of course, Nationals and Cubs scheduled for 2026 already. We already got a game scheduled for then. Got to get them scheduled early. Of course, we're going to have the World Baseball Classic early on in March. Two subscribers away. I think we can get 2 subscribers. Just 2. Two subs away. I've had a few people in the chat. Ultimate Sports was in here. Charles Adderley's been here throughout the stream. Play-by-play JJ came by. Rhino, your attitude will determine your altitude. Your altitude. That's cool. That's a cool quote, Charles. Thank you. Love the quotes Charles gives us. Texas Tech hosting BYU. Getting closer to halftime. If you've not done so already, pause now and give the like button a thumbs up. Thanks. Yep, we're trying to get 100 too, so hit that subscribe button as well. So Texas Tech is going to kick this one into the air away. And this one's going to get over and bounce receive. He's going to try to run this one, and he's taken down at, he's going to get it past up to the 15. To about the 15, it bounced, he caught it, and then surprised everyone by starting to run. So he gets it up to about the 15-yard line. Please share the live stream broadcast. Yes, we're trying to hit 2 more subscribers. Just 2 more, and we're already at 100. So now BYU needs to go to work offensively in this 13-0 game if they want to have a chance to win. It's going to be 1st and 10 now. Texas Tech asking for the fans to get loud. They're used to this environment. BYU may not be. Out of the shotgun is Bear. He's going to hand it off quickly to LJ Martin. Going to get it for about 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd and 6. So he's 2nd and 6 now. Or 2nd and 7. He only gets 3 on the play. So he's 2nd and 7. 7:43 on the clock. Winding down. Texas Tech looking for their 9th win, 6th overall. As we're here in the second quarter. Bear, the quarterback for BYU, takes a snap. A little loopy pass here. Good to a receiver. Looks like my stream just went out. It keeps glitching. But looks like it's going to be 3rd down. He didn't catch it. Did he not get it there? I don't think he made the catch. Or he did make the catch, but it's still 3rd down. So we 3rd and 2 here on BYU's own 23-yard line. And we just hit 1 more subscriber, 99. Thank you to that new subscriber. Say what's up in the chat. Do whatever, but we are 1 subscriber away from 100. 1 subscriber. So it'll be 3rd and 2. Bear having to lag back. He's driving up the middle. He's got himself maybe a 1st down. Did he get it? No, he didn't. So it's 4th and 1. 4th and 1 on their 24-yard line. But we are 99 subscribers. Thank you to that person. 1 subscriber away from 100 subscribers. We're one away. Clock winding down. I'm going to keep my eye on it. Hopefully we can hit it today. All we needed was 3, and we got it. 4th and 1 now. 6:15 on the clock. Thank you to that person. 100 subscribers going to be special. Bear on 4th and 1 has it. No handoff. Tries to run it up the middle himself. Did he get it? Did he get it? He did. He went for it on 4th down, and he gets it. 1st and 10. That's what they needed. So we got 99 subscribers. We were one away from 100. If anyone could share the broadcast, do anything, get us to 100. That'd be amazing. That last subscriber is going to be very special. And that's not going to be our last. We're going to get a bunch more. Maybe we'll get to a K. So it'll be 1st and 10 with 5 minutes and 36 left. Bear looking to run it. Again, probably he did run it wild and got himself a 1st down. Gonna look to pass here. Defense on him. He's gonna have to scramble a little bit to the left. Takes a deep pass. Good! To receiver and that dropped. He got it to the other 40. The pass got to the 40-yard line and does not work. Dropped by receiver. Bear threw it over towards the left side. The pass was caught and then never had full control, so it's going to be incomplete, so it's 2nd and 10. Wake Forest and Virginia is tonight's game on ESPN. We'll find someone who's streaming that, maybe get you guys a stream for it. Bear takes a snap, fake handoff pass, screen pass up the field to about the 32 until he goes out of bounds. So it'll be 3rd down now. 3rd and 4 on the BYU 32. .4:55 on the clock. It's winding down. BYU offense ready to go. Texas Tech defense is lining up. LJ Martin's beside Bear. Could be a handoff play here. 3rd and 4. He drops back, looking to pass, blocked up the middle, and it's good to LJ Martin, who dropped back. Did he get the 1st down though? Did he? No, he did not. So it'll be 4th and 1 on the BYU 35. We're 1 subscriber away from 100. Let's get that 1 subscriber so we can hit 100 subscribers. So 4th and 2, actually. And they're going to punt this one away. They're not going to go for this one. We're 1 away from 100. Let's get that 1 more subscriber. My goal is to hit it at the end of 2026. I think we're going to hit it earlier. So it'll be 4th and 2. The punt is up, into the air, a little bit to the side, deep. He's going to catch it around the 20. He's going to call fair catch around the 22. So they're going to have, Texas Tech's going to have 1st down for about the 22-yard line. Baker and Morton's going to run back out there. Thanks to everyone who has supported us to 99. I remember when I was at 4. Now I'm at 99. We are so close to 100. 1 more subscriber and we're at 100. Morton back out there. 3 minutes and 46 seconds left on the clock. So it'll be 1st and 10 from their own 22. They didn't even get to the 25, so they didn't get the touchback area. First drive, he's going to look to pass here. Deep downfield a little bit, out of bounds. Was looking to get way past the 1st down, but no. So it'll be 2nd and 10 now. Couldn't even really tell who the intended receiver was. So he's 2nd and 10 now. Warren takes a snap, drops back, looking to pass again. Defense on him, and he's taken down. Whoa. Defense got to him quickly there. Sack was by Jack Kelly, a senior. Takes him down in his 3rd and 19. Once again, Texas Tech is taken down deep in the field. He's taken down, so it'll be 3rd and 19. 3 sacks for BYU, none for Texas Tech in today's game. Wharton out of the shotgun. No one's been out of the under center at all today. Hands it off. Up the field. And this is run, but he's not even going to get any close. I don't think anyone could have run it, especially not Quentin Jr., the runner here. So it's going to be a 3-and-out. So they're going to punt this one away. 99 subscribers. We need one more subscriber, and we're at 100. One more. I think we can do it today. I know we can. 4th and 13. Snap is up. The punt is up into the air. This one's well around the... Oh, this is going way back. And it's received around the 20, and he's not taken down, but he's going to get it to about the 23. So clock winding down to about 2 minutes and 24 seconds. We're getting closer to halftime. We're going to be talking football, talking everything. We'll be looking at some CFB scores, looking at NFL games, anything. Put your requests in the chat. We're about to hit one more subscriber, and we're at 100. So BYU getting ready first down from their own 22. Handoff immediately. He's going to run it himself, actually. He faked the handoff, and he jumps into a defender who hits him down to the ground. So it's going to be 2nd and down now. 2nd and 8 here. Bear tried to jump into someone, but he throws him to the ground. I don't think the jump from Bear was necessary, but tried to get over him, but he's taken down. From their own 24, 2nd and 8. So it's 2 minutes now, so there's the 2-minute warning at halftime. Now we're 2 minutes away from halftime. We'll be talking some sports going around. So we're one subscriber away from 100, so I think we're going to hit it. We're going to hit it today. The question is when. We're 1 away from 100. Going to keep my eye on that, but as you can see, it's 13-0. I mean, this wouldn't be an upset. This is going to be a close game, 7 versus 8, and it's early on in rankings. I wouldn't call it an upset. This is the 2-minute warning. We'll take a look. Other streamers, looks like Delay's live. Snowman is also live. So we'll find out who we redirect to. We are at 99 subscribers. We need 1 to get to 100. But then people are going to unsubscribe and make it 99 again. I mean, you never know. But we're at 99 right now. But it'd be cool to hit 100. So now we're still getting ready here from the 2-minute warning. BYU has the ball after having a good defensive drive against Texas Tech in the last drive. Just a reminder, we'll be on the call for Commanders and the Lions tomorrow with some football. That'll be our call tomorrow. Showing ads for different things here on ESPN. Right now we're ad-free. We got radio style ad-free, just breaks every so often. 1 away from 100. Let's just hit 100 subscribers. Think we can do it. Just need 1 more. One subscriber away. BYU has the ball with 2 minutes left in the half, and we'll be going to halftime to talk some more football. And then we'll have the full second half to go. From experience, the second half sometimes goes a little faster. I don't know why. We'll be checking up on other teams, other games right now. Got some people waiting to do it on field. Here we go. We're getting ready to go. Texas Tech got a lot of rowdy fans. 2 minutes left, and they are on 2nd and 8. Here we go. BYU with the ball. They're back. Hopefully, Texas Tech can hold them. Bear jumps back. He's going to get ready to take the snap here. Both quarterbacks have been exclusively out of the shotgun here in the first half. Maybe that will change later in the game. Drops back, looking to pass downfield, and it's good. No, it's not. Are they calling it a fumble? No, they're not. That was an incomplete pass. They went to recover it quickly, but I don't think they're calling that a fumble. So it'll be 3rd and 8, as that was an incomplete pass. As he was going to catch it, he jumped into a defender that kind of made him drop it. That's what happened to receiver for BYU. That is Chase Roberts, a senior. Should be 3rd and 8 here. Dropping back to pass. Bear, and looks like there's a flag on the play. We'll check what it is. False start. So who is it on? For the best sports, great play-by-play information, informative commentary, outstanding content, lively dialogue, chat conversation, sub to District Nation Network. Thank you, Charles. Let's go. This is powerful indeed. Yes, it is. So 3rd and 13. That was false start on BYU, which will send them back to 3rd and 13, and we are one away. So listen to Charles and hit that subscribe button so we can hit 100. 3rd and 13. Takes a snap. Bear drops back. He's going to run it himself. And is he sacked? No. He is sacked. Yes. Taken back for about 3 yards. So it's going to be 4th and 16. Sent way back on the field. Now what you wanted to see there. So 4th and 16. So it'll be 4th and 16 now. Well, 4th and 14. I overestimated just a slight bit. Looks like there's a timeout called by Texas Tech. They're the ones who called this one. Keep showing Texas Tech highlights. Not too much BYU highlights going on, but Texas Tech has controlled this game. They keep showing flashbacks. So 149 on the clock. They say it's 149, but it's 4th and 14 now. They called the timeout earlier. So they're going to punt this one away. Texas Tech with a 1 timeout left in the half. BYU punts this one deep into the air with a 13-0 deficit. Caught around the 35, and he'll have it there. So caught at the 35-yard line. That's where Texas Tech is going to start their drive. So it'll be 1 minute and 42 seconds left now. Patrick Mahomes still at the game wearing a Texas Tech uniform. So he obviously has a little bias in this game. Here we go. Morton. Beehran Morton. QB for Texas Tech. Off the 35. Takes a snap. Drops back. Looking to pass. Defense on him, and he gets sacked again. Wow. BYU defense has been attacking. That's Glasgow on the sack for BYU. That's a good one. 2nd and 19. Texas Tech defense has not been protected at all. They've not been protected at all. Morton has not been protected. His O-line has not been doing the job. O-line is just not doing well right now. Sacked. They're giving Morton some trouble right now. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. First timeout called by BYU. BYU calls this one, discusses over how this game is going, just like we'll be discussing at halftime. We'll be discussing all the stuff that's going on right now, other games going on right now. Getting it all ready. So it'll be 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Morton's going to have to go for a deep pass here. Way downfield. Good to his receiver. Up to the 40. Does he get it? He's on 3rd and 1 now. Goes from 2nd and 20 to 3rd and 1. Don't even know how you do that, to be honest. But he gets it. So it's 3rd and 1 now. Handoff up the middle. Yes. First down and more. Up to the 50. Hit and all the way to the 45. Bounces his way all the way there. Wow. So that's going to be 1st and 10. A deep pass downfield. It's good. All the way to the 8-yard line. What a pass. Into 1st and goal. What a pass. Reggie Virgil from the BYU 45 to the BYU 8. What a pass. So it's 1st and goal now. They're on the 6-yard line. Reggie Virgil, 3 receptions for 54 yards. He's averaging 18 per touch. So they're on 1st and goal now. With 53 seconds left, they could grab a touchdown right before this half ends. Handoff here up the middle for maybe 1 yard, at most 1 yard. So it's going to be 2nd and goal out about the BYU 5-yard line. Just a reminder, stick with us through halftime. We'll be talking some sports. Now pass into this end zone, and no, off his hands. Off the snap. So line here, but we'll be back into it now. So it's 3rd and goal now. A good pass there, but Eakin can't make the catch there. Mahomes was happy and then didn't like it. So it's going to be 3rd and goal now from the 6. They're going to have to take a pass here for the end zone. That's what their mind is on. After the incomplete pass, the clock has stopped at 28. Here's the snap. Pass towards the end zone. No, it's not. Pass to the 8, 5, 4, 3-yard line, and he's taken out at the 3. Aiken made the catch and can only get it to about the 3-yard line. It'll be 4th and goal. We'll see what they do in this situation. Do they go for it or just take the field goal? Clock is ticking. Will Texas Tech call the timeout? So they will call it. Texas Tech will call the timeout here with 3 seconds left. So they get one more play. We'll see if they go for it. They're on the 2-yard line on 4th and goal, and they're currently winning 13-0. Do they go for it in this situation? We will see. That pass was for about 4 yards, but a long pass there on the last play. They ran it upfield, did not get the touchdown, though. So they've been running it, and they've been passing it in this drive. Everything's been working for them. So they're on the BYU 2-yard line, threatening to score again. We'll see what they do here. Do they get the points? So it's going to be 4th and goal. 3 seconds left. Do they get it here? 2-yard line. Going for a touchdown. 3 seconds. 2-yard line. See how Benjamin Morton handles this. Morton handles it. Did they just call another timeout? So another timeout was just called. Okay. This time by BYU, I believe. Looks like BYU is going to leave. Texas Tech is going to receive it in the second half kickoff. So we're going to start with the ball in the second half. We've got 3 seconds left. Just a reminder, we'll have a quick break in between this, and then we'll have our halftime show. And then we'll be on with the second half, and then we'll redirect after the game to someone who's streaming, probably a football game or basketball game, whichever one someone's on. 3 seconds left. Mahomes looks happy to be there. 3 seconds left. 4th and goal on the 2-yard line. Will they get the touchdown right here at the end of the quarter and the end of the half? Dropping back to pass. Into the end zone. No good. And that'll end the half. They're crazy about it. No touchdown. Coach going crazy about it. Gets the block of the pass and no touchdown. And that will do it for the half. It's halftime now. 13-0 Texas Tech has the lead. They can't get the last second touchdown. That pass is toward the left. And then number 3 for the BYU defense. We'll check that is for BYU. That's Raider Demooney, a senior, or safety, who's a junior. Sorry. Patrick Mahomes didn't like that they didn't get it. So that will end it. It's halftime here in Texas. We're in the D.C. area. So we're going to go ahead and take just a 1-minute break, and we'll be back with our halftime, with our reports and stories line to look at other scores in just a moment right here on District Nation in our halftime show. Just give us a minute, and we'll be back. Welcome back, and we are in halftime, ladies and gentlemen, and we're still steady at 99 subscribers. Not what we're going to talk about for this moment. We are in halftime. Welcome in to the quick halftime show. Should have taken the points. My humble opinion, Charles Adderley. Express your opinion. I want to hear your guys' opinion, just like Charles with that. I think they should have taken the field goal as well. Grab some snacks and drinks. Bathroom break time is that quick break we just had. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to talk a little bit about how this game has gone. I mean, it's gone pretty well to start so far. 13-0 lead for Texas Tech at the half. To watch it. We have 18 people in here. Wow. Okay. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out with us right now. We're going to talk for just a moment about some of the stuff that's going on I think first, with our initial takes here, just our quick, before I can get into the scores, my initial thoughts on halftime. I think we the offense is not protecting Morton right now. I feel like Bearhan Morton should be so much more protected. And he's winning 13-0, so I think he's doing a lot on his own. And he's not getting as much credit as he deserves, but he's doing a lot right now. He's not very protected in the backfield right now. He's not protected. His O-line is not doing very well right now. And he's doing what he needs to do. He's doing what he needs to do. Once again, put your thoughts in the chat. I'll answer them. I'm just thinking about the game right now. We're giving our initial takes here at halftime. If you have any of those takes, feel free to put them in. Anything. My thing, I think, is just the O-line. The O-line needs to be better right now. That's my one thing right now. Make the O-line better. I think we're going to have a longer halftime than we did for the NFL game because college football has those long halftimes. I'll check what it's going to be like, but put your thoughts in the chat while we chat about the game. We'll check up on the stats for halftime right now, and then we'll go ahead and look at the college football scores. Right now, passing yards. Morton has 134. Bear has 43. Martin with 31 rushing yards. Williams with 52. Virgil with 54 receiving yards. Roberts with 19. And sacks. Height with only 1 for Texas Tech. And Jack Kelly with 2. And Glasgow has 5 tackles. Wisniewski has 9. A defensive back and a linebacker. They should have taken the extra point. I agree with Charles Adderley on that one. Everyone agrees with Charles. Charles is a very nice guy, great mod. We're going to check up on our stream stats, but for now, we got to check up on the college football scores, how the world is doing. We haven't been able to check up on that all half, really. We still got a few people in the chat right now. Thanks for tuning in with us today for this college football game. We'll check up on some first half stats and some games that are going on around. At halftime, Colorado and West Virginia are playing in the Big 12. West Virginia has a 19-9 lead. We'll check up on all the games. That's just the first one that came up for me. But first, let's look at the top 25 games. Of course, our game, and then West Virginia, Colorado. I think it just really doesn't want me to see. There we go, top 25. Indiana is beating Penn State 17-7, 24-7. Georgia over Mississippi State. And then starting up now, Purdue has a 3-0 lead over Ohio State with 1:37 left in the first. Could that be an upset? We don't know. The Citadel is currently losing to Ole Miss 21-0 in the first, so they're not doing very well. Texas A&M and Missouri, they're yet to start. That's going to be more 3:30 batches. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, someone, so we can get one more subscriber, get us to 100. Triple digits is going to feel awesome for everyone in the community, our nation's community. So our initial thoughts right now, we looked at the stats just a little bit. I think for the second half, Texas Tech is going to have to come out with protecting Bearhan Morton just a little bit. And Bear, his defense is working hard. His offense needs to work a little harder now. He needs to work a little harder. He's doing well as the quarterback right now, but you need him to come out ready to go, firing from all cylinders, give it all, get some passes. He needs to rush the ball a little bit more, I think, if he wants to win this game. He's not doing that right now. That's kind of our initial thoughts. That was a look into the scores. Now look at the schedule. Tomorrow, Commanders and Lions on District Nation, I believe. That's going to be our next stream. Let's just hit 100, and we'll talk more about the streams. We just need one more subscriber. One more subscriber. And we got 24 votes on the poll. Wow. 24 votes. Is it the same type of thing? I think it still is. But 24 votes. Wow. That's a lot of votes on the poll. And we got 67% BYU, 33 Texas Tech. But thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. We got a few people in the chat, so we might as well get Joe check out the stream stats. .531 views. Okay, so this is already one of our more popular streams. So college football seems to be a way to go for some views. Maybe we've gotten a couple subscribers. We need one more to 100, though. We just need one more subscriber. Of course, we cover baseball, basketball, and football. I haven't covered any basketball yet on the channel. I've been wanting to, but I've been covering a lot of primetime football games. That's why I haven't had too much time to do as much football or basketball, because baseball is my sport along with football as well. Halftime still going. We need one more subscriber to hit 100. Of course, our baseball streams got a lot of views. Our most popular one was Nats and Phillies from August 23rd, and then August 22nd was our second most. And this is already our fifth most viewed stream. That's interesting. It's gonna pass the All-Star game, which got 444 views. That was kind of my first stream that got more than 100, I think. I think that was my first stream that got more than 100 was the All-Star game. Yep, and then we had some ones with no triple digits, and then a Nats Reds game got me triple digits, and then I think my next triple digits was a minor league game, yes. And then we got 205 on Nats Athletics, 186 for Pirates and Giants, 705, and then 1.4K. Now we've consistently had about 400 people come to every game. So thank you to those people who are consistent and at least show up and hit that like button, and the ones who come new and subscribe. So everyone is valued here on District Nation, just like Charles Adderley says. We're one away from 100, so that subscriber will be especially valued, very especially valued. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We got through some halftime. Everything seems to be working. Didn't have as many technical difficulties as we did last Sunday when we called the Bills and Chiefs game. Funny, we called that, and now Mahomes is the game we're calling. So Mahomes just wants to be on the channel as much as he can. So it's second half. Texas Tech is going to start with the ball and a 13-0 lead. Be sure to go hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, then go to the channel description. Find the other channels, subscribe to them as well. Pure John in Sports, he covers New York sports. Thomas Fitzpatrick, all things Boston, Rising Rhino. You can get all things football. Play-by-play with JJ, Philadelphia Sports. Then Dixon Way, you're going to get Atlanta Sports. Really enjoy Dixon Way. Orioles Birdwatcher, it's in the name, Orioles. And then Dr. Lay, Pittsburgh, and a bunch of random sports, kind of like what we do. But thanks to all our viewers as we're about to hit 100. We're really close. We're really, really close. We're one away. You don't get closer than this. So we're still covering it for halftime. Thanks for tuning in with us today. This is College Football Saturday, and then tomorrow you're going to have NFL Sunday. I think they do have shorter half times in NFL, but you always enjoy halftime where you can sit back and relax just a little bit as we wait for the game to continue. Thanks to everyone who has tuned in. We are one subscriber away. I think we can get it today. We're still at 99. But thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. We'll go ahead and follow Georgia and Mississippi State because we can watch it. Or I think we'll just go ahead and follow some other game. BYU and Texas Tech is the one in halftime. But of course, Purdue just got on the board, so it's 7-3. Purdue finds himself on the board. So Purdue, they're keeping it close as we're headed to the second quarter. There. I think if you could keep it close, with the best team in the country, you might want to be ranked. That's just me, though. Got 7 p.m. Eastern Time, UVA and Wake Forest. That's going to be a good ACC matchup. If you're an ACC fan, you'll get some good football there. So it looks like James Madison and Marshall are going. There's some sort of highlight there. I saw there's a pick or just a touchdown. I thought that was a pick that they were showing earlier. But thanks for tuning in with us with this halftime. So 10 points in the first for the Texas Tech Red Raiders, and then 3 in the second quarter. So they had a good first quarter, not as good with the second quarter, though. Looks like they're still going, but we still got a lot of scores we can look at. Maybe we'll go over to the American Athletic Conference. We'll go over there just for a moment to check up on some grades there and some scores over there. 10-7 between Temple and Army. Temple has the lead. That's really all that's happened. They had a Thursday game between South Florida and UTSA, interleague game. So that's everything that's going on in the world there. There's only one. You don't really see much Thursday football in the college football level. And there it is. We just hit 100 subscribers. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit 100 subscribers. Did not think we would hit it today, but District Nation has officially hit 100 subscribers. We wanted 30 by preseason. We wanted all that. And ladies and gentlemen, we hit 100 subscribers. Thank you to everybody who's with us on the journey to 100. We finally hit it. It's a really special moment. We are a tenth of the way to 1,000, but I see this as an accomplishment. We are in the triple digits. We're in triple digits. We are at 100 subscribers, but keep the subscribers coming so we can get to over that. I'll put out an announcement later, but thank you guys so much, everybody who's involved in viewing. From that first stream where I had just 5 subscribers up to this, we're at triple digits now. It just is really cool to see the channel grow a lot, especially during a football stream. Thought it would come during baseball season. We get a lot more viewers, but football season brought us to 100 subscribers. Thank you. 100 subscribers. Feels pretty good to be at 100. We're in the triple digits now. And keep them coming. Let's try to get to 200 next. So they're back on the field. So it looks like we're going to get started with the second half in a moment. But thank you to everybody. It looks cool to have 100 subscribers. I'll have to make an announcement for this one, but we're at perfect 100. Thank you for that. 100 subscribers feels pretty cool. So now we're going to go in with the second half. Really excited now to call it. We're calling it for 100 people. Congratulations. Thank you, Charles Adderley. Thanks for being a mod, Charles. You were there on day one when we first streamed. He was there. So thank you to him for hanging out with us. And now we're at 100, a number that I really wanted to hit. District Nation Network is a place to be. Is a place. I think you meant but it's a place to be. We're at 100 subscribers now. Smash them free subs and hit the like button. Thank you, Charles. Keep them coming. Let's try to get to 1,000 now. I think we can get to it. Got more football coming though, because now we are a tenth of the way to like the big number, which is 1,000. But 100's still really cool. Thank you to that subscriber. Thank you to all the viewers who come here every time we have a stream, or maybe just every so often. Thank you to all those people. So I think the game is starting soon with the second half. Probably gonna end up making some sort of edit for that, but thank you to those people. We got 100 subscribers during a Texas Tech game. Thank you so much. 100 subscribers. Triple digits in the subscriber count. I'm definitely going to have to post some sort of image for that. Absolutely no problem at all. Thanks for affording me the opportunity to contribute to District Nation Network. Excuse me. .401 views now on today's stream. And halftime still has not ended, but we have stuff to talk to now that we hit 100 subscribers. Thank you to all those who contribute every day. Looks like we have 572 views on BYU versus Texas Tech. That is not right. It's 401, but it says 572 in another part, but that's just what it sometimes says. Looks like halftime is getting soon to be over with, and we'll be in with the third quarter. For now, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. Looks like I'm a little late. The second half started. The kickoff is up. They're going to get all the way to the 25, and we're going to get going now with the second half. Here we go. Now we're doing it with 100, so calling's got to get better. BYU's got to get better protecting. Both people need to protect their quarterback just a little bit. We got to protect them more for Texas Tech really needs to protect them more, their quarterback. Here we go. They're going to line up on the 25 after the touchback. Morton, shotgun position. Immediately going to hand this one off up the middle for about 4 yards. Should be 2nd and 6. Excuse me, having a snack while I call this. Second and 6. Lateral pass straight to him. Over the line of scrimmage to about 3rd and 4. So it'll be 3rd and 4 here. Drop back to pass. Deep downfield. Way downfield. Jump up. No catch. Good defense there by BYU. That was a deep pass downfield. Not caught by the intended receiver. He had to jump up to get it and couldn't get it. So now it's going to be 4th and 4. They're going to punt this one away. So didn't really mean anything. They got the first possession, looked to block it, but they couldn't get it. This one's up into the air, bouncing, and they got it. He's going to run it. He's at the 10, going to get it. 15 to about the 16 until he's taken down. So now BYU's going to have it on their own 21, I believe. On their own 11, okay. They're pretty back here. Sorry, I had to take a break there. 38 tackles for Texas Tech defense, 6 pressures, and 3 PBUs. They've been putting the pressure. 1st and 10, Bear Bachmeier is going to go back to work. Takes a snap. He's going to hand it off. Running, and he's got about 3 yards there, LJ. He's got about 3 yards up to 2nd and 7. So he's 2nd and 9 here. Bear out of the shotgun again. Going to be 2nd and 9. He's going to drop back to pass here. Pass up the middle, and it's complete over the first down line for about 15 more than needed. Somebody will get to about the BYU 31 on 1st and 10. Good pass there, straight up the middle. Because it's going to be 1st and 10 now from BYU's own 31. Bear's going to try to run this one on his own, but he's taken down immediately, so it'll be 2nd and 10. No gain there. Taken down pretty hard on a hard hit. Maybe it'll be 2nd and 9. I think they're going to give him 2nd and 10, though. So it will be 2nd and 10 here. Like 12, 2nd and 9, actually. Snap back. This one's run up about the left, and he's sacked there. Defender comes in now, and it's going to be 3rd and 10 now. But it previously was 2nd and 9, so he loses about a yard there. So it'll be 3rd and 10. So it'll be 3rd and 10 on the BYU 31. So it'll be 3rd and 10 with 11:28 left on the clock. Drops back to pass. Way downfield. This is a deep pass to the 30. Diving catch, and he can't make it. So it'll be 4th and 10. That was a drive for the end zone, and he can't make the catch. So it'll be 4th and 10. So it'll be 4th and 10 now on the BYU 31, so they might punt this one away. So they're going to punt this one away on 4th and 10. Sam Vanderhaar is the punter. Kicks this one deep into the air. Texas Tech's going to let this drop and go all the way to the end zone for a touchback. So we're going to get on their 25. Third quarter, 11:08 left in there. 13-0 Texas Tech still. So it'll be 1st and 10 now from their own 25 after the touchback. So having a break here as they're going to Texas Tech. We stored 100, so that's pretty cool to look at this and just see the 100 under subscriber count. It's always fun to see. On the goal, the next goal, 1,000. I know it's ambitious. It might come in like maybe 5 years, I'd say, because it took us about 5 months to get to 100. Subtract the 2 months, so maybe 3 months. So maybe a year and a half until we get to 1,000. It'd take a while to get to 1,000. We're at 100 though, so. So we got a few people in the chat for tonight's stream. 100 subscribers. It's cool to see the count in the corner with triple digits on it. I don't want it to stay at a round number. Let's get it growing a little bit. I know we can get it a little higher. So we have 24 votes on the poll still. Only 4 likes. So maybe we can get the like count a little bit up instead of the poll. I think people like the poll more than they like the like button. But people like the subscribe button enough to get to 100. So this is a good stream to cash out on subscribers. Got 3 so far. Let's keep them coming because we usually get about 4 or 5. I think the record's like 30 in a stream. Not too many people to see it. That's fine. I think the most we've ever gained was the Phillies game. We got like 29. So we got a lot of people wanting to see the Phillies coverage and hang out in the chat. Right now we got a lot of football fans then. So now we're going to go now to the game. Big Texas Tech field, a lot of red and a lot of white. It's kind of separated by section, which is pretty cool. 11:08 left in the third quarter. 1st and 10. Snap taken. Handoff immediately to the right. He's running up the middle. He's got himself about 4 yards. Texas Tech up to about 2nd and 6 now. So it's 2nd and 6 now. So no huddle. Texas Tech does a lot of no huddle. There we go. Up the middle again, running for maybe about 1 yard at most. Or we'll just stay at 3rd and 6. I'm honored to be a part of this milestone. Sub day on District Nation Network. Thank you, Charles, for being involved. Snap. Getting ready to be taken. Shotgun again. They've been exclusively shotgun, if I haven't mentioned that. Driving back to pass. This is a pass up to the first down and more. To the 40. Getting himself tripped over, and he got to about the 45 for a 1st and 10 for over 20 yards there from the 24 to the 45. So great to have you all here. Join us today on the live stream broadcast. Thanks. Yes, thank you, everybody. Takes a snap. No huddle again. Up the middle with the run for about 5 yards there. So it'll be about 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5. So it will be 2nd and 5, I believe. So it'll be 2nd and 6. He only gained 4. 13-0 game. Clock down to 9:23. Baythorn Morton and Bear have both been shotgun exclusive. Here's up the middle again, running it. He might get himself a first down here. Up to the 40. He's got first down and more. All the way up to BYU's own 34. So they're invading in on the BYU territory. So it's 1st and 10 again. Cameron Dickey's been doing well. Now Morton's going to go for a deep pass downfield. It's not caught. That was an end zone drive from the 36, not caught. So it'll be 2nd and 10. A deep pass does not work. Deep drive, and it doesn't work. That was a really deep drive. I'm just not getting over that. 30 yards almost. Not a Hail Mary or anything. But it was a drive. So it'll be 2nd and 10 here. Clock stopped at 8:50. Morton. Ready. Takes a snap. He's going to go lateral pass here, straight up the left. Getting about 3 yards. So it'll be 3rd and 7. Maybe 3rd and 7 at best. So it'll be 3rd and 7 here. Clock's still winding down from 8:49. It's going to be 3rd and 6 from Texas Tech on the opponent 32. BYU needs – the defense has gotten a little worse here in the second half for BYU. Morton takes a snap, dropping back to pass. They're invading on him. Little pass here, and it's good. Juking him, and he's got the first down up to about the 29. But he got the first down up to about the BYU 29-yard line. Good play there. He got the first down, whatever line he was on. 8 plays, 56 yards in this drive, over 3 minutes now from Morton and his Texas Tech Red Raiders. So to be 4th and 3, what? No, it's first down. It's 1st and 10. First timeout called by Texas Tech here with 8:04 left in the 3rd. Carter Jr. has had a great game as a receiver today for Texas Tech. Has been getting a lot of touches out there. Yeah, 100 looks good on the sub count, though. Just looks good to me. So we're still in timeout from Texas Tech. We're getting up the live sub count so I can see the graph. It's been getting up since November 2nd when we came back to streaming a little bit. We're getting close to a K now. We're a 10th of the way there. Just going to take a lot longer to get each 10 now. It's going to take about 100. Everyone says the first 1,000 sometimes feels impossible. .804 left in the third. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on other sports streams. We cover not normally these two teams, but we cover a lot of sports. And I bet we'll be covering both of these teams again. We're at triple digits now with the subs. Maybe we'll get to quadruple soon enough. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And we got up to triple digits. We'll take a look at some other college football scores. UAB and Rice are playing. I still have it on American Athletic Conference. We need to check the top 25 because everybody wants to see the top 25. Looks like it might rain through the Navy Notre Dame game tonight. I think they're going to play through the rain. They always play through the rain in football. Thanks for hanging out with us for today's game, though. So we're getting back to it with 8:04 left in the third quarter. Then we'll have the fourth, and then this game will be on its way to the end. Here we go. Now the clock is ticking on second down. 2nd and 9. Handoff here up the middle for about 3 yards, and it'll be 3rd and 6. So we got 3 yards on that. So it'll be about 3rd and 6. Baker and Morton's had a good second half so far, but no points yet. They're just kind of pushing it. Hold your lead. And the defense, both defenses have done well, but BYU's went down in quality just a little bit, I feel like. Morton takes the snap, drops back to pass. Loopy pass here, and it is no good. That was a drive for the touchdown zone to Carter Jr., his best receiver, and it's no good. So it's going to be 4th and 7 now. A deep pass, he got a hand on it, but couldn't catch it. So they're going to go for a field goal attempt here. 21 yards. Stone Harrington is 2 for 2 from 47 and 27. We'll see how he does 22 here. Snap is up. The kick is up. And it is good. And it is 16-0. That was 39, sorry. 39-yard attempt. So it's 16-0 with 7 minutes left in the third. And now they're going to get themselves more of a lead than they had. 16-0. It's like Texas A&M's warming up to start. That's the next game. Texas A&M and Missouri, another game with 2 ranked teams. But this is probably the best game of the day with this noon game. Seven minutes left in the third. They're following the wave with the camera. That's cool. There you go. Getting ready to kick this one away is Texas A&M. They're going to kick this one to BYU with 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Here we go. The kick is up. Another line drive type of kick. And this one is caught in the end zone. They're going to try to run it to the 10. Finds himself at the 20 and is taken down around the 21. Hit the like button and sub to District Nation Network. Thank you, Charles. Do that, everybody. Subscribe to District Nation. Charles has been here all day, and I know he's enjoying it, hopefully. Hopefully he's enjoying the football play-by-play today. 6:56 left in the third here on 1st and 10. Bear Backemeyer is going to go back out. I can't change the direction of my wind, but I can always adjust my sail to reach my desired destination. Good quote there. Great quote from Charles Adderley. 6:56 left. Bear lining up on offense now. 1st and 10. 6:56. Takes a snap. He's going to go pass here, and it's off the hands of a defender, and then the offense player cannot catch it. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 from the same line, the 21. No gain there. No gain there, so it's 2nd and 10. No bots have come in. I have it on subscribers only mode. I might take that off. I can get people to subscribe, though. So it'll be 2nd and 10 here. Running it up the middle. Taken down as he gains 3 yards is Bear. Bear took it himself, but it'll be about 3rd and 7 now. Try to take it up the middle himself. Doesn't always work to take it yourself. Third and 6, so he got one more than I thought he did. On the BYU 25 now, their own 25. The snap, dropping to the right, and they sacked him! No, they didn't! He stays up, and the pass is intercepted! Intercepted! Intercepted up to the 25. Oh my goodness, what a play! What a play! I'm enjoying the stream with a team of 4 person, including myself. What a play! What a play by Texas Tech defense. First, attacking. They blitzed, got to the quarterback Bear, made him throw a bad pass up the middle, and that one is intercepted. So the play happened. Backemeyer took the snap, and then the D-line got to him, and they almost got him. They almost got him on the sack. Texas Tech almost got him, so he threw a bad pass towards the middle. Tipped again by the same person he gets it. What an interception. That is Rodriguez for the interception. Sacked by an O-lineman. What a play. So 6:04, Texas Tech gets the ball back after the interception by Rodriguez. Takes a snap, running up the middle. He hands it off to his man, about 3 yards. That time, Morton handed it off to his running back for about 3 yards. A one interception by Texas Tech. So this changes the trajectory of the game a lot. 16-0, and they have another possession. Here we go. Another pass and is completed up to the first down line. He's kind of shoved out of bounds, but whatever works. So it's going to be 2nd and 7. Clock ticking down to 5:29. $5:18 now. 5:09. So it'll be 1st and 10 here. 5:01, the snap. He's going to take it himself, Bear. That is Morton, actually. Morton takes it up himself, so it'll be 2nd down now. Sorry, 2nd down now. Here we go. After this possession, we're probably going to take a quick break. Then we'll be back with more play-by-play. But thank you so much for everyone who has tuned in with us today. 4:30 left in the third. Morton takes the snap, fakes the handoff. He's going to the left with it himself, and he only gains about 1 yard. So it'd be 3rd and 8 on the play. Both teams have been running the ball a little bit, but they've both been passing. So it'll be 3rd and 9 now. 3rd and 9, 3:56 left. Morton out alone in this shotgun, looking to pass it here. He's on the 17, dropping back to pass. This is incomplete. So they're going to be in field goal range again. Jack Kelly blocked it again. That's the big lineman for BYU. He's been doing a lot of work. So it's going to be 4th and 9 now. 4th and 9, so they should get a field goal attempt here. Fourth and 9. Stone Harrington is 3 for 3 today on attempts. 29-yard attempt here. Snap. The kick. It is good. Field goal attempt is good, and it is 19-0 now. It was 16, and then the field goal goes up, and it's 19. Just like that, after the interception, a few plays, they get a field goal, and it's 19-0. We're going to take a break now. We'll be back in just a moment. Looks like I might need to make my video a little bit longer for the We'll Be Right Back. They're not back from ad break just yet. Got about 3:40 left in the third. That'll be on to the fourth quarter. They almost turned the interception to a touchdown for Texas Tech. They almost had the touchdown. Instead, they're just going to settle for a field goal. They've settled for a field goal about 3 times in this game instead of a touchdown. I think they should start looking into getting more touchdowns. So they're going to kick this one away. This one is deep into the field. It's going to land into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback for BYU. They're showing Jacob Rodriguez in his interception again. Had a nice little interception to grab It only turned into a field goal, so he kind of has to be a little bit mad about that. It only transferred into a field goal, no touchdown after his work. So it'll be 1st and 10 with 3:40 left on the clock. First and 10 from the 25. Bear's going to work out a shotgun, 2 men around him. He's going to hand this one off to LJ, and he's going to run it around the left for about 3 yards. LJ Martin runs it for about 3 yards there. So to be 2nd and 7, there's a flag on the play. There's holding on the offense. Replay 1st down on that. Holding on offense, not what you want to see when you're losing 19-0. Clock still ticking down to 3:27. So it'll be 1st and 20 now after the 10-yard penalty. Sirius on the 15. Screen pass here for about 3 yards as he runs it in. So to be 3rd and 17, 3rd and 16 maybe. I think more like 16. Should be more 3rd and 16 now. Second and 14, actually. So 2nd. Clock ticking down, getting closer to sub 2 in the 3rd quarter. Drops back. Curling to the right, looking to pass. A good pass there for about 7 yards running. So it'll be 3rd and 7 here. They've climbed back from the 1st and 20 just a little bit. Pardon me, it's 3rd and 8. So they're going to call that 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 with 2 minutes and 23 seconds to go. This will be 3rd and 8 here. Bear takes the snap. Curling to the left. Almost sacked there. Pass over the 1st down line. And that's going to be good. Receiver on the play. Nice pass there, and it's going to be 1st and 10. They curled their way up to their own 44, so they're climbing back just a little bit. You need more than just 1 touchdown. You're going to need probably 3 with an extra point to win this one. Bear Malcolm Air. Now it's 1:28 on the clock. First time under center, and he's going to drop back to pass on this one deep, and it's almost intercepted again. Almost 2 interceptions in the last 2 drives. So now I see why they aren't under center more, because they get intercepted when they're under center. As a first time under center, Bear was under center and threw it, and he's almost intercepted. Didn't get it. Almost had it. He had it in his hands and got mad about it. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Dropping back to pass. There you go. Nice little pass over the line of scrimmage. He's got it for about 1. That was to LJ Martin. So now we've passed the 1 minute mark. It's to 58 seconds now. We're ringing a bell over there. It makes some noise bell or something. 48 seconds, 47, 46, 45. Still taking only a few more plays for this quarter. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Snap back out of the shotgun once again. Attacking, pass, runs over the line of scrimmage out of bounds, so it's going to be 4th and 7. About 22 seconds left in the quarter. We're still winding down on time. So this will be the last play of the quarter, I believe, with 8 seconds. They're not even going to play this one out. That will end the quarter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll end the quarter. And now we are through 3. And Texas Tech still has a 19-0 lead. Good quarter there by Texas Tech. They get a field goal. That's all they really get, I believe. And a 3, 19-0 still. Now we really start to think about who we're going to redirect to. So through 3, it's 19-0. We'll be back in just a moment. As I keep eating, we'll be back with the fourth quarter. Now we're back. Fourth quarter starting in just a moment. NCAA football action coverage on District Nation Network Saturday afternoon edition. That is right, Charles Adderley. Once you carry your own bucket of water, then you can appreciate the value of every drop. That's a good quote. Going to the fourth any minute. BYU needs to make a comeback here. 19 points in the fourth quarter is what they need here. And Texas Tech already has the 19-0 lead, or they're going for the shutout. So will BYU put up points, or is Texas Tech going to get a shutout? Here we go. Fourth quarter coming. So BYU is going to start on 4th and 7, so they're going to punt this one away probably. I think they will be punting this one away. The red sparks are going up once again. A home game. And in the fourth quarter too now. 15 minutes starts now. This punt snapped back, and this game is underway with the fourth quarter. This one going up in the air deep. That one's out of bounds, so they're going to start around the 20-yard line. Joey McGuire is with Texas Tech is 3-3 when entering the fourth quarter with a lead. So we'll see how he does today with this lead. 19-0, just hold it. That has to be all he's thinking, just hold the lead. This is our college football day. This is Saturday. So now, Morton out of the shotgun, going to hand it off for the first drive. Getting some room here. He's going to get some yards. He's got the first down and more. Up to the 30. Up to the 40. He's going to get all the way to the 50-yard line. What a run there by the running back for Texas Tech. That is Quincy Joyner. A junior or Joyner. Actually, no, that's not. That's Dickey. Sorry. Dickey on the run for 40 yards there. Gets it all the way up to BYU's 47. He's going to run it again. He's going to get about 3 yards there as he stopped quickly. So it'll be 2nd and 8 now. Clock still winding down. Second and 8, 13:48. There's a flag on the play. I think it's false start on defense. So it looks like there's false start on Texas Tech. So all the false start calls have been on offense so far, not on defense. On both teams, it's always been on offense. Second and 12 now. After they were on 2nd and 7, they're moved back 5 yards. So they're going to be on the BYU 49. There you go. Dropping back to pass, 2nd and 12. This is a good pass up the middle, and he's going to get some room here all the way up to the 32. BYU's 32-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the ref has to call. Some sort of call, but it's on the offense. I can't tell what the call is, but there's a penalty on the offense. It's going to force them to be another 2nd down. Illegal shift. That's it. Illegal shift. So we'll see where that puts them. We'll see what yard they're on now. Looks like they did have an illegal shift. I think someone moved probably vertically. So it's going to be 2nd and 17 now. 13:03 on the clock. He's going to drop back to pass again. Morton looking. He's got to pass up the middle. He's got it over the 50. All the way up to the 40. He's got the first down more. And he's got it all the way to the 30-yard line from the 45. There's a good run there. Passed up to Dickey, who shows off his wide receiver skills. They're going to go no huddle again. 12:49 on the clock. Drop back. Here's a deep pass downfield. It's good, and it's caught. Dropped. Pass downfield to Reggie Virgil, the senior wide receiver. He had it, and then he dropped it. He had it, and then he dropped it, making it 2nd and 10. Incomplete pass stopped the clock. We're stopped at 12:43 now. Here we go. Morton takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Dickey around the right. He's got it. Got some room to run. And he's taken down before. Did he get the first down, though? He was on 2nd and 10, ran for about 9 yards. He got the first down. Patrick Mahomes is all excited about it. So there's the first down. Current drive, 5 plays, 61 yards gained over 2 minutes and 30-some seconds. Morton, ready to take it. He's going to hand it off. He's going to pass this one into the air, lobbed up, out of bounds. Such an incomplete pass. That was a lob for the touchdown. But he can't get it, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. 12:07 on the clock. Stopped right now. Let's see what they do. Morton out of the shotgun again. He drops back to pass again. This is a line drive pass now, and that one's going to be for about 5. He's not taken down. Taken down only a couple yards in front of the first down. We'll see. I don't think he got it. No, he didn't. He did not get the first down. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 1, actually. Third and 1, 11:45. Out of shotgun again, no huddle again, running up the middle is Dickey. He's got about 3 yards. He spins. He's got more. And he's tripped over, and he falls around the 4-yard line. So now it's 1st and goal after that first down is received. So 1st and goal, looking to score. They haven't had too many touchdowns there. I think there's only been 2 touchdowns. 1 touchdown. Everything else has been from field goals. See if they can keep making this score get worse. They like to go no huddle a lot, but they are going to huddle here. Clock winding down to 11 minutes now. Takes a snap. This is a pitch here and up the middle, and did he get in? No, he did not. He is taken down at the 1-yard line. Dickey takes it all the way to the 1, but there is a flag. We'll see what they have to call here. I think it's going to be on Texas Tech. So they're still discussing what this flag is going to be. They've not announced it. Here we go. There's a flag on the defense of some sort. Replay of first down. So now it's going to be 1st and goal again. Morton takes the snap, hands it off to Dickey, up the middle. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Cameron Dickey's going to run it in for a touchdown for about 4 yards. That is a 1-yard rush touchdown for Dickey, and it is now 25-0 Texas Tech. This looks like it might be a close game, but it is 25-0. 25-0. BYU is just getting stomped now. I think we know who might be the higher seed next week. There's someone dressed as Santa Claus for this, but now they're going to go for the extra point here to make it 26-0. Here we go. The kick is up, and the extra point doinks, but it's good. It doinks the bottom, but it's good. It's the bottom, but Cameron Dickey runs it in for a touchdown, and it is 26-0 Texas Tech with a commanding lead now with 10:46 left in the 4th quarter. Now check a little bit on the stream stats. We're now at 100 subscribers, so that's all fixed up. That was the one goal for today was 100, and we definitely got a lot more views than I thought we would. So we're set up. Our redirect's going to be to Rising Rhino. I don't know if any of you guys know who Rising Rhino is. He covers football as well. He's covering CFL right now. So we're looking for the stream stats right now. We got 15 in right now. We'll see how many views we're going to get tonight. I'm just wondering how many we've gotten. And we're up to 100 subscribers. Thank you, everybody, for that. Looks like we're at 545 views on the stream. So this is one of our most popular streams we've ever had already. We're already to triple digits on the subscribers, though. That's a good deal. We're to 100 subscribers. (26-0). A commanding lead right now for Texas Tech. Sorry for the dead silence right now. We're in the ad break right now. I'm checking something, but it is a 26-0 game. We're getting this all set up for a redirect. $100 subscribers. Looks like right now we have 31 views on the poll, or 32 votes on the poll. So now we're getting back to it. Kickoff is up. This one is kicked into the air, and this one will get into touchback land. So it's 26-0. That guy, 29. What up, Deanne? What up, that guy, 29? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in with us. He's a Nats fan, that guy, 29. So now we're going to be from the 25, dropping back. Bear looking to pass here. He's going to run it, and this one's a little pass to his tight end for about 4 yards, like an emergency pass to his tight end. So it'll be 2nd and 4 now, or 2nd and 6, I believe. See what they give him. So it is 2nd and 6, I believe. So now another deep pass downfield, and it's good to a wide receiver over the 42-yard line. I saw this game was getting out of hand. Yeah, it's getting a little out of hand, 26-0. Texas Tech has the lead. I didn't think it would be this bad. Now dropping back. Bear is looking to pass. Another pass downfield. A good pass here over the line, over into the Texas Tech side of the field now. We got 8 likes on the stream. Thanks to everyone who has tuned in for today's stream with us today. So now it'll be 1st and 10 again. BYU trying to work fast, trying to get on the board. Another pass from Bear. It's a nice complete pass, and they'll be on 2nd and 5 here as they get midway up the board. The pass dropping back. Bear on 2nd and 3. Passes it upfield again. Good to a wide receiver again. Bear is working fast right now. That one. Another pass complete. We're going to Rhino after this game. He is covering CFL, so that's probably who we're going to go to. 38 plays for Texas Tech in opponent territory. 5 for BYU. Sorry, excuse me. 8:45 on the clock, 8:44. Tuning down. BYU trying to work fast, trying to get a touchdown on the board. Bear takes a snap. Up the middle. He's going to get it for about maybe a yard, so it'll be 2nd and 9. Rhino's got the CFL Grey Cup going on after this. We'll probably end up hanging out with the Rhino. You can say that I sent you over. Bear drops back. Little pressure. He throws it to his wide receiver, to his running back. He's going to get it over the first down line to about the 8-yard line. $32 people in the poll. Congrats on 100. Thank you, that guy 29. Very nice of you. First and goal now. Clock ticking down at 7:50 now. 7:49, 7:48. This could be a drive that gets BYU a touchdown. Takes a snap, drops back. Going for an end zone drive. Touchdown! BYU on a pass into the end zone to Chase Roberts, a senior. 6-yard reception touchdown, and it is 26-6. They finally find themselves on the board. So BYU finally gets themselves up, and they're going to make it 26-6. Touchdown, yep. Touchdown, BYU. 7:35 on the clock as it stops after the touchdown. They're going to go for 2 here. They really need some points. How embarrassing. Stop. I need to get rid of Nightbot. If I spam caps, will it get mad at me? That's the one thing. I want to see if I spam caps, it gets mad at me. Here we go. Into the middle. Did they get it? Flag on the play. I think they got it anyway, but there's a flag on the play. He dove in and made the catch, but I think there's a flag. Who's it on? Yeah, nothing, man. I don't know. I need to get rid of Nightbot. I didn't realize it was still around. So they're discussing what this penalty is over. I don't know what it is. Looks like it's on the defense. Oh. Some sort of thing on the offense. Okay, so did they just lose their attempt or what? I don't know what this penalty is. I think it's something on the offense. Let me see what it's on, but it looks like they don't get the 2 points now. Yeah, I think it was holding. So they don't get the 2 points, I think. I want to see something with Nightbot. Does it get mad at me if I spam caps? But sorry, that guy, 29, I don't want it to get mad at you. I'll go on my phone and see if it does it for me. So it looks like they're challenging this call for holding, or I think they're challenging if they got the 2-point conversion. They're challenging it. Or so I just make them not a mod. I'm just going to remove Nightbot as a mod. That guy, 29, what did you do to get timeout? He spammed caps. I got rid of it, though. So they're still counting offensive pass interference. I don't see how this could be offensive pass interference. I banned Nightbot. I don't even know if that's going to work, but it's fine. I said touchdown. Yeah, he said touchdown. We're at 100 subscribers. Looks cool. Yeah, that guy, 29, you're fine. You don't get timed out. I removed Nightbot as a moderator. So they're still challenging this, and they have it under review. So we'll see what they call it, and if they're going to give BYU the 2-point conversion. I wonder if they are going to give it to them. They're still reviewing this play. They're reviewing the pass interference, I think. That's what's being reviewed. So the review is that there's pass interference, so call upheld. So they don't get the 2, I think. They just don't get the points. Now, instead of getting 1 point, it's no points. They do not get any points for the touchdown. Well, they get points for the touchdown. They don't get, they're going to go for a field goal here for an extra point. So they're going to get an extra point. They're going to get something besides just the touchdown. Here you go. The extra point is good. And it's 26-7. Okay, yeah, Charles. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us today, everybody. With college football. Looks like we're going to get a break now with ads. So we'll take a look with this game being in the fourth quarter. We'll go ahead and take a look at some other scores. Georgia and Mississippi State, 41-14, Georgia. Of course, our game, Indiana and Penn State, 20-17. Penn State is hanging with them, and that is in the fourth quarter. So Penn State and Indiana, that's dangerous. Ohio State and Purdue. Ohio State is 24-3 lead. Ole Miss beating the Citadel, 42-0. That's what's going on in the football world right now. We'll take a break right here. We'll be back in just a moment. Fourth quarter with 7:35 left in the quarter. 26-7, Texas Tech has a lead. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Of course, we're going to be redirecting to Rhino today. And then I have to go. I might just say hi in his chat. And then I will leave. I have stuff to do as well today. This one's going to be kicked away by BYU to Texas Tech. I'm going to kick this one away. 7:35 left. Now, Texas Tech just has to hold them. They might onside it. You never know. Maybe with a surprise onside. They're going to just squib it here. Squib it and just grab it. So Texas Tech has the ball around the 28, maybe. They have it around the 28. The rankings look pretty good. You got Ohio State at 1, Indiana at 2, Texas A&M at 3, Alabama at 4, Georgia at Ole Miss at 5 and 6. Those are your top 6 at least. Just a reminder, we'll be going to Rhino. So do not leave after I finish this game. You can head over to Rising Rhino. I know Charles and I know Rhino, or I know Gag 29. There we go. First snap, Morton's going to hand it off to Dickey, who's going to run it up the middle, and he's sacked. Taken down, so it'll be 2nd and 12. Ripped down there. We've still got a lot of people in the stream. Thanks to everyone who has hit that subscribe button and gotten us to 100. So now we're sub 7 minutes at 6:59. Morton shotgun again. Takes a snap. Hands it off to Dickey again, up the middle. He's going to run it this time for a few more. Get a back to about 3rd and 10 then. So get it back up to about 3rd and 10. $6:28 now. Left in the quarter on 3rd down. 3rd and 9. So he got back to where he should be. Snap, dropping back to pass. Pass way downfield. This one is almost intercepted. Wow. BYU almost picks that one. Just barely not picked, and it's 4th and 9 now on the incomplete pass. $6:14. They're going to punt this one away on 4th and 9. Deep into the air. This one is caught around the 32-yard line with fair catch signaled. So now they're going to take a break again. We'll check up on Rhino's stream, make sure he is streaming, because that's going to be our redirect location today. But thanks for hanging out with us today. We've got about 6 minutes left in this game. Make sure Rhino's stream is up and working so I can redirect you there. To everyone here. Yep, he's up and going. There he is, Rising Rhino. He's up and running. He is streaming right now. He's doing the Alouettes and the Hamilton Tiger Cats. That's what he's doing right now. That's Rising Rhino. $26-7. 6:06 left in the 4th. Upset alert watch. Penn State leads Indiana 24-20. Wow, they're leading now. Okay. I didn't realize they were winning. So that's a lead for them. We're showing Indiana and Penn State. Indiana is number 2. Smash some free subs and hit the like button. Your support and contributions on District Nation Network is greatly appreciated. All right. Thank you, Charles, for that update. 26-7, and they're lining up on 1st and 10. 6:07 left. They take the snap. BYU has the ball. Throw downfield, no good, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Should be 2nd and 10, 6:03 left. That incomplete pass. The clock stopped at 6:03. Here you go, dropping back to pass again. This one's to his running back. He's going to grab about 1 yard on it, and it'll be 3rd and 10. Maybe not even a yard, so it might be 3rd and 10, 3rd and 9. One of those two. Clock's still ticking. We're getting closer to the 2-minute warning on this game. .530 left. Dropping back. It's a pass way downfield, incomplete, and it's 4th and 8. You know your worth. You just don't need others to validate you. Just focus on being the best that you can be. Those are some good words. It's going to be 4th and 8 now. After that incomplete pass, that was a lob up to the side. Bear made a good pass on it, but it is not caught by the receiver, and he's hit down. He went down. But now to be 4th and 8, and they're going to go for it. I mean, you need every yard you can get when you're in this type of situation. 4th and 8. Here's a nice little pass here to his tight end. He's going to have to get 8 yards. Can he get it? No, and it's turned over. They're going to turn the ball over here. 5:14 on the clock, and they're going to turn it over. They only got about 5 yards on that play, but it'll be 1st and 10 now. So it'll be 5:14, and now with possession is the Texas Tech Red Raiders. They're on 1st and 10 on the BYU 32, so they're closer. Handoff on the first play to Dickey, and he's going to run this for about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. It's not a flag, something came off of someone's shoe. I thought that was a flag. So it'll be 2nd and 7. Here's the pass. Here's the run. Dickey's going to run it up the middle again. It'll be about 3rd and 4. Actually, they're going to push him back more. So it'll be 3rd and 4. Looks like some refs had to get in the way. Some people just shoved each other a little bit. Nothing too bad, though. There's not bad blood between these two teams. There is a flag on the play. I think it's unsportsmanlike conduct. I believe it's going to be. Keep delaying this game from ending. So there is unsportsmanlike conduct on Texas Tech. Not what you wanted to see there. I think that's what I saw, though. Those two guys shoving each other. That was unsportsmanlike conduct. So now 4:23 left. Third and 19 after that call. Here we go, handoff up the middle, and he's not going to get it. I think he needed 19 yards. He maybe got 5. So it'll be 4th and 14 now. So they're probably going to punt this one away, or they go for it. Just keep the ball where it is. You never know what coaches want to do. 4:17 left on the clock. 26-7. So you got Texas A&M. They're showing them warming up. Once again, we're going to be redirecting to Rhino. He's covering CFL right now, Canadian football, which, fun fact, has been around longer than American football. So they're going to run back out, both teams. 4:17 on the clock. Once again, there will be a 2-minute warning in this half. They're going to punt this one away. The clock keeps ticking down. And this one will go into the end zone. Thank you for streaming the game, Heidi Haley. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in with us, and thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. This is Texas Tech and BYU. The Week 12 rankings reveal will be on Thursday. Okay. Thanks to Heidi Haley for tuning in. .410. So now it's going to be a possession for Bear and BYU. He takes a snap, hands it off. Up the middle is LJ. He's going to get about 5 yards on this, and it'll be 2nd and 5. Clock's still winding down to 3:59 now. 3:58, 3:57, 3:56. 2nd and 5. Here we go. Bear takes a snap again, drops back, looking to pass, and he is throwing it away as he's taken down. What, are they calling this a fumble? No, they're not. He threw it away, kinda. Hi, Haiti. Welcome to District Nation Network. You are valued indeed. Thanks for your support. Thank you, Charles, for that. Thanks. So it's going to be 3rd down now. As he was dragged to the right and had to throw it. He was aiming for his tight end, probably. It looked like a lateral there. And Texas Tech had to pick it up, but they're saying, oh, it's going the other way, it's going the other way. That was not going on the other way. To all you live stream broadcasts, thanks for your contribution. Much appreciated. Thank you, Charles, for being here and being a good mod. 3 turnovers for BYU, none for Texas Tech. Three minutes, 40 seconds, 26-7. So now they're going to be 1st and 10. So they did turn it over. It is a turnover. Wow. So they did turn it over, and there's a flag, so it's false start. Not liking that call. But they did turn it over. It is the ball for Texas Tech now. So now it's going to be, after that false start, 1st and 15. Taking the snap is Morton. He's going to hand it off to Dickey up the middle for about 3 yards, and it'll be 2nd and 12. So now it's going to be 3:35 on the clock. Stopped. So it's 3:35. A timeout called by BYU, who could have their first loss of the season today against Texas Tech. 3 minutes, 35 seconds. 100. What's up, Dr. Delay? Yes, we hit 100. We hit 100 subscribers. It's a pretty nice day. Hit 100 subscribers. Thanks to Dr. Delay. He knows all about it. He's over 1,000. It's a quickly growing channel here. So now it's going to be 3 minutes, 35 seconds on 2nd and 13. Thank you, Delay, for being here. But we are triple digits now. He's going to pass here to a wide receiver. It's Carter Jr., who's going to get about 5 yards and then taken down. More like 3 yards. It'll be 3rd and 10. This is the first football game, I think, where Dr. Delay stopped by into one of our streams. Thanks for coming, Doc. The Doc is in. So it'll be 3rd and 10. Thanks for stopping by. And we are triple digits. So now BYU calls their final timeout of the game. We're going to redirect over to Rhino, by the way. He's covering Canadian football. The Mormons have had a good run. They can still run the table. We'll see. BYU Stormin' Mormons. I love that nickname. Haven't been able to say it off stream. Someone else would have to say it first. The BYU Stormin' Mormons. So it'll be 3rd and 10 now. BYU no longer has any timeouts. I don't think the run will continue here. They can still run the table. Yep. I think Texas Tech's going to kill the run. Morton takes the snap. Lateral pass here. Up the middle, 3rd and 10. Could he get 10 yards here? No. Stripped down right there, so it'll be 4th and 7. They will probably kick a field goal here to make the lead 22 points. Thanks for hanging out with us, Dr. Delay. Be sure to hit that like button, Doc. Sorry, I'm usually busy myself. I do have to head out for another stream. You all subbed at District Nation. I believe in him. You should too. Thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. 100 subs and counting. Thank you for that message, Dr. Delay. Also, the District Nation, I believe in him. You should too. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. Texas Tech is going to call a timeout here on 4th and 7. Anything to keep the football going. A lot of timeouts. Love this message from Delay. Thank you so much, Doc. Good luck, Delay, for your stream. At Delay CEO Founder, great afternoon. This is powerful indeed. Thank you, Charles. So it'll be 4th and 7 here. I think they are going for a field goal here. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. 34-yard attempt. Stone Harrington, he's 4 for 4 today. 47, 27, 39, and 29. The kick is up. And ladies and gentlemen, he is 5 for 5. And it is 29-7 here in Texas. And it's 29-7. They're going to take an even bigger lead. So good there. They're showing the program timeline. Thanks for hanging out with us, Delay, for the time you could come. He has to go stream, so if he's streaming, I think we might go to him. No, Patrick Mahomes is still at this game. So we got 37 votes, 54% said BYU. I'm disappointed. People wanted BYU to win this game. They're going to kick this one away deep into the end zone, and it's going to be a touchback. People thought BYU was going to win this game. Disappointed, less people weren't rooting for our good Texas Tech. 2:37 left on the clock. So now there's 237 yards, 370 for Texas Tech in this game. BYU, the Mormons, are going to go now. A deep pass downfield, incomplete, and it's 2nd and 10. It was down towards the right and incomplete. So now it's going to be 2nd and 10, 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Tech lined up. BYU ready to go. Bear ready to take the snap. We got 19 in the chat now. And we only have 8 likes. Bear going to take a long pass downfield. It is no good, and it's 3rd and 10. There's a flag on the play. I think it's PI. They might call PI on this play. Are they going to call it? And there is pass interference on the defense. So they get 1st down. Yeah, that was definitely pass interference on Texas Tech. I'm disappointed. Less people. And we got 9 likes. Thank you. Now Bear's going to make a long pass downfield, and he's complete for the 1st down over the 50-yard line. So he's got a 1st down. Clock is stopped, but I think it's supposed to roll here. I don't know, though. Here you go, Bear dropping back again. This time he's going to be throwing a pass, and it is no good after a diving catch tried, but he does not get it. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in today. We're now at the 2-minute warning. So here's the 2-minute warning. So we'll be going back to finish off this game in just a moment. But for now, we'll check up on stream stats because I'm going to have to leave as soon as this game is over. I'm ready to redirect y'all. Let me check on the stats of this stream. 914 views. It's our second most popular stream we've ever had. BYU and Texas Tech. It's our second most. We didn't have too many people in the chat. We had a lot of good, friendly faces that we usually see, like Charles, Dr. DeLay. PAS didn't stop by. I think PAS is probably doing something today. It's our second football stream in a row. We got another one coming up tomorrow. This is already my most third popular stream. It's already surpassed the Red Sox-Yankees Sunday night baseball game I did. We could hit 1,000 a day. There's a chance that we hit 1,000 a day. That'd be funny if we hit 1,000. We also had 100 subscribers today, which is really great. Great play-by-play with informative commentary. District Nation, thank you, Charles. Of course, we got the great mods like Charles. Something I want to kick up later that I haven't done too much is my podcast, because I've only gotten 3 episodes because I've been calling a lot of games and doing stuff. But after this game, we are going to be leaving. I have some stuff to do. But this is a 2-minute warning, so we should just play through after this. It's a 29-6, 29-7 in this game. BYU has the ball. In the morning, you have 2 choices. A, continue to dream about your goals, or B, wake up and chase them. That is exactly right. Charles Adderley, thank you for the words. So now we're going to get going with the end of the fourth quarter. 2 minutes left. Here at the end of the fourth, sorry for that dead time. Here we go. 2 minutes left here. So now Texas Tech can put away this win. Try to get the 7 or the 6 seed this weekend. Thanks, I'm here to promote the District Nation Network. Thank you. Looks like 26-24. Indiana 24-20. Penn State is about to upset Indiana. Wow. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Oh, it's 2-minute warning now. Bear takes the snap. Drops back. Curls to the right. He's going to make a pass here. Is it complete? No, it's not. On 3rd and 10 now. So it's 3rd and 10. 8-1 for Texas Tech. BYU's 8-0. They're trying to make it different. Oh, looks like he's injured on the arm. That's a receiver that's injured for BYU. Not what you want to see there. They're going to take him over to the tent. So it'll be 3rd and 10 here. Bear takes the snap out of shotgun. Defense attacking him. He's going to go here to his tight end, who's going to make the catch. He has a chance to run it, but he's only going to get 5 yards on it at most, so it'll be 4th down. So you're going to punt this one or let it go. Clock winding down. Here we go. Bear attacked. He's going for it on 4th and 5. Throws it down. No good. And they're going to turn this one over. This one will be turned over to Texas Tech with 1 minute and 23 seconds left. So it is safe to say that this game is over. What a game. Texas Tech, not really an upset because it was going to be a close matchup. But Texas Tech is going to handle this one well. With 1 minute and 23 seconds left, I think they're just going to play this one out. So I'm ready to redirect you soon. I have the link ready to go. One minute and 23 seconds. We'll see how they play this one. Takes the snap, and he's going to knee it. So they're just going to continue to knee it here on second down. So the clock is winding down. So this game is going to be over, ladies and gentlemen, at 1 minute and 11 seconds. It's winding down. Texas Tech is going to beat BYU 29-7 with a win-win. Score update 27-10, 24, under 30 seconds in the fourth quarter. So Indiana's ranked number 2, so they took the lead. Okay. I didn't think they would get that upset. So this is going to be not really an upset, but the play clock's still running. I think they're going to have to knee it one more time just to make sure, and they'll be good. So they're going to knee it again. There you go. 37 seconds left. It is below, so this game is over in 31 seconds. 30, 29. They're going to have to play it out. But this game is over, so I'll start my thank yous as Texas Tech beats BYU handily with some good defense, good offense. I think the big thing, they got the field goals. I mean, they didn't get all the touchdowns, but they got field goals and they needed them. So a good game overall. Thank you to everybody who tuned into today's stream as it's ticking down 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then Stadium will erupt at the end, which proves their win. This is their dominance. So thank you so much to everyone who tuned in. I'm going to go ahead and give you your redirect link. There we go. I think that's your link. There's to the Rhino. I think it should work. There it is. There's your link. And then go ahead, click on that link. I will see you all soon. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend. We will see you tomorrow with Commanders football. I'll see you tomorrow with some NFL game. I believe it's going to be Commanders. Thank you so much. Head over there. Have a great day, everyone.